Ooh, what up, what up, what up? Let's get it poppin', man. What's happening with y'all, man? Good morning, good morning. Morning in some areas, some good afternoon in some areas, you know. Geaux, what up, man? Samsung, Saramati, what's up? What up with y'all, man? I'm about to get it cracking. Hound dog. There ain't nothing but a dog. Let's get it, man. Roger. That goofy mother. What up, y'all, man? Morning and afternoon. What's happening? What's going on with you, Roger? How you doing this morning or this afternoon? What's good? We logging in. We logging in. Shit good for sure, man. Hope you like good football. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. God bless me to wake up this morning, get back to this grind. Have me a caramel macchiato. Nice little breakfast, you know.
As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers.
I'm doing all right.
Doing all right. Ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Remember, we're streaming on all platforms. Make sure y'all tap that screen, get the like buttons going. Get that like button going. Let's go.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game.
Get them Aggies. Go Tigers.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Appreciate you.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. It's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. It's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give to the back. There we go. It's going to be so hard to operate under these to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. The Bayou Bengals have been able to put on an aerial circus in recent years, but the foundation, a running game.
Yeah, don't forget about the run game. That starts everything, right? Because if you can run it, you can throw it, you can create some balance and keep defenses off guard. I think LSU does a really good job of always establishing the run game first. Then they'll get to their playmakers and all the speed out wide.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
That's so. Can't change my route. Guess I'll go back to running the ball.
On the run, it's Durham. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't
Can you game share me, please, for $35? Can you like my stream up to 10,000 likes for free?
In a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Can you follow my stream? Thank you for the follow. 10,000 followers,
First
man.
down, it's 2nd
Man,
and
10,000 likes, man. 10,000 likes.
Leaves it with the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know they only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Good job.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying. What your
20,000 likes, our game share with you.
And friends are saying.
20,000. You gotta put some work in.
Those rivalries are.
The Tigers
What's
started
good,
this drive
man?
backed
Feeling,
up in
bro?
their own end,
You
and
off
now
today?
they
You work
moved
today?
into position to score. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Yeah, can be all down for sure. Yeah. I'll be off. I'm off today. Yes, sir. Me, you, and GT, bro. Man, Bert, Louie, and game tight. One the other day, bro. Getting the flags.
From the gun, running back gets the give.
Let's go, man.
And he'll step into the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Touchdown,
Talk about
Tigers.
ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
So now without me, I would have been playing 3. He played 2 right now, bro. He played 2. He done passed me up.
Point, they get the first 7 of the game. They put together
I got off last night,
drive,
man.
And the
Cause
drive, the 10-yard touchdown.
I was kind of tired. I had been streaming all day.
Tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score
And
was
then we kept going, get straight negative 45 points. I'm like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Appreciate the lights, Black Ham. Appreciate you boosting my stream, bro. And the strangers with me.
Offense in a bunch formation. Finds his man on the left. It's a running room. Ernie on the jet.
He got me.
The 20.
That's
Touchdown, Aggie. He got a step and just dusted the
it.
field.
20K.
When that receiver got free, it was
20K.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a
20K from just you.
My stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence.
What time y'all played last night?
Put a touchdown on the board. Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half.
I was on last
You
night.
don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside
We were playing
kicks
with
earlier
dust.
in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that
About 6 to
onside
9.
kick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was before I
They've
got
got a
on.
little time here to put
I
together
got on
a
at like 10.
productive drive late in the half. He leaves it with his back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making it play.
LSU right back to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Matt. A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't full. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back.
I'm doing about 4:30-ish.
We'll
All
take
right.
a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Yeah, I'll play with y'all a little earlier today.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
I would play this all day, but I'm not.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Floating away. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Nothing to do with the football.
I gotta keep my Call of Duty strength up. I felt like my strength was kind of low today.
Look very sharp so far in this game. Running more, throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get.
Oh, I threw it to the wrong person.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the
I thought he was the AI icon, and he wasn't.
Business at the 27.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly
what up, bro?
That football, and that's why he picked it off.
Good morning, good afternoon, depending on what part of the world you're in.
Got it set up on the outside. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Aggies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass.
Oh, got him. Come on. Come on. Click. I should have just got running.
After
Good, man.
Interception, he took it
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive.
Birds don't fly around here.
Tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Job.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
Calvin, appreciate that light, bro.
They're trying to slam it in. He's
Go.
going for the goal line.
Let's
Into
go.
the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum.
I got to get my
nice
other mic
execution
working,
of the drive
man.
by that offense.
And my other setting working. So I get this crystal clear.
They'll try to add another to their
Crystal
lead.
clear going.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
I know how to do it. I know how to
Kickoff
do
unit
it.
on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
And yeah. So, no, not this. Damn, they gonna make me kick it out of bounds. Timer got me, bro.
Out of bounds, they will get great field position to start.
Timer got me.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
So it's still not doing it, huh?
Garage. Entries.
Let's go, right.
Yeah.
To the air, it's Reed. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level. They're bringing it from all over the field.
The Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Flushed out of the pocket. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
And the Aggies need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Woo! Let's go. We're getting stronger, though. We're getting better and better every day. One thing I can say.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. The give to the back.
A cutback, boy.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
The cutback
It's going to be
fire.
important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Pulls it in. It's Durham. Open space at the 25. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to power it in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half.
Damn. I didn't pay attention to the clock. I'm tripping, bro.
From inside his own 5.
My bad.
Didn't find any
My
crease
bad.
in
And I
that
seen it was
kickoff
right
coverage,
before
and he'll be
halftime.
stopped at
That's the
the
reason I
17.
ran out of bounds.
They'll get this drive going from the
My
17.
cousin ended up texting me, man.
Trying to set the tone with the run.
Well, we got him.
And this one
He
will
ain't
be
going nowhere.
stopped for no gain.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
It's caught. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got
Nice 2
something
touchdowns
cooking.
on there.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires to the big fella. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and short.
Man.
Texas A&M going quickly. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive.
Going deep.
That shit gonna help me,
He
bro.
gets it in. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense. And that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle.
But he ain't gonna stop me. I don't think he can stop me offensively.
Thomas. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Might be calling a hot route. Going right to work up.
Nothing working. Then he ran a whole nother route that they ain't even show me.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Sharp. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Wants to throw on first down.
I think we can do it. I mean, that didn't have to say
It's incomplete.
No, we don't need that. That's trash. That's trash. Yeah.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third and 2nd and 10.
The black one? Damn. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm going to take it out.
Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Durham.
That's a nice catch, and it's a good job staying in bounds. If a quarterback would just give him a little bit more room, maybe have a little bit more space to make a play. Instead, no gain.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. The offense changing the play. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Going over the middle, it's Anderson. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
Somebody just came to the door.
Earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Throwing right. Picked off, and they ruined the drive.
Come on, man. Let me grab the man.
Try to take it back. Inside the
They put me on the wrong person. They didn't put me on the man, bro. That's tough.
And this is exactly
Thought I
what
could
you're
outrun
talking
him.
about for a defense. Forcing the big
Didn't
turnover,
outrun him.
making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
lining up to tack one more on the lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Turn around. Turn this shit around, bro. Remy!
Lined up and about set to get this one underway.
She's going crazy.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
I didn't know you had a whole box like that to
He's
bring
short
out.
of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the
Yeah, I knew.
touchback.
I forgot that it was going to come in the box instead of coming in.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20
The
at
way
the
it
19-yard
was on
line.
that picture.
Quarterback making checks. Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. LSU quick to the line.
Come on, man. This crowd killing me, bro.
looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle.
That's
It's
all
Anderson.
passes. Killing
They
me.
knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the...
Looking deep.
Catch it!
Oh, he had it. The
Come
deep
on,
ball was
man.
there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my
Go to the
dimes.
ball, bro.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Tigers are flying down the field. Clock stopped. They have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. He wants a big play here late. And it's caught inside the 30. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. And the Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They'll run the toss. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. Touchdown, Tigers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Let's go.
Really nice touchdown. Now
Little
it's
Sam, what
decision
up?
time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
What's going on?
Getting
man?
aggressive here and going for 2. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious.
Last time I
They
did it, I
just
didn't
need
get it.
the extra point to deadlock this game. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25.
So, lock in.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll try the run.
Come on, y'all. Where y'all at?
At the 35, he's open. Oh, he's got some space. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
It's almost a pick,
It's
man.
Concepcion. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on
Almost a
that play.
pick, man.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They think there's room to run to the right here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
In a situation like this, it's all about confidence on offense, and having success early in the drive is paramount. And that's what you've seen. They've done a really good job here putting a few plays together. They've got some momentum. They got to keep this thing up. They're
Going to take a shot at this DB.
Good job.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you know the defense felt
Good
freaked
punt.
out on that one. You're in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football, and they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an incompletion.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted
Make the
as he
tackle.
lets it
Good
go.
job. Let's
It's
go.
complete to the left. How
Let's
about
go.
that
What up,
defense
Joey?
rising up and stopping him short on fourth down.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything
You're
has
gonna
to
know
go
when I'm
right, or
playing
someone just
followers.
needs to be able to
You're
make a
gonna know.
play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Don't support my stream. I'm not playing you, bro.
They'll start this drive from their own
Just letting you know.
35-yard line.
Come on.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little
Oh,
bit too
damn,
much
bro, I
time
just
at the
called
line
her.
there.
Now just pick the play. That's crazy, dog.
All wideouts, no backs. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Got him downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Got the first down and more. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. They've got the lead here in the
With
fourth.
the shake back.
Well, it's a great job executing by the offense to get that touchdown. I think you kick the
Way
extra
to
point
shoot,
right
man.
now, make it a 7-point game with only seconds to go.
Way to shake
Now they'll line
back.
up for what they hope is automatic. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Now, last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking
Way to
for
shake
room.
back.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the...
He's got it along the sideline. They'll bring him down as he bulks up those numbers, but not the most important one as they'll come up short in this game. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous
It's harder to throw
playmakers,
this year,
and they're
bro.
both going to make a lot of noise late in the
One
college
thing I
football
can
season.
say, it's
But
much
give the
harder to
higher-ranked
throw.
team tons of credit. They earned this one.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But we got the dub. Doesn't matter. My level getting stronger and stronger though, even though I'm playing the games. Latest VOD is ready for me. How is that possible? Let's get it. Drummer King, what up, bro? I went to Reserve Christian.
I'm a coach now.
Oh, you are coach?
Yeah.
How'd that go? Her husband was my coach, and now you her coach.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Her son, me and her son played basketball together. Yep. You had to let me know so I can come see y'all one day. So y'all let me know whenever y'all get together. If I'm home, I'll come pass and
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU
I know, I'm just saying,
Fighting
we got
Tigers,
together.
Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State
I
Buckeyes,
leave for around 4.
taking on the 8th ranked
there
team in
before
the
4,
land, the LSU
which you normally
Tigers.
are.
3A Sports
Well,
College
no.
Football, I'm Reese
Just
Davis,
speak.
joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that
Yeah,
term
just-
loosely. David Pollock from the
You gotta
University
go
of
elbow
Georgia
her on
and
top of
former
the head a
Gator
couple
Jesse
times.
Palmer. Guys, let's get down to
You
the
got an
field.
elbow on the top of the head. Just elbow her. Rub your elbow in and jump off the rack.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
I got you. Man.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
All right. I'll make the tackle.
He was looking for more
Yeah.
running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
I ain't gonna lie, my little defense came through at the end that I picked up on.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Screen. Ooh, he there.
It's Tate.
Let's go,
Got the
Tigers. He
completion,
there.
but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Yeah,
Was
there.
not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from this.
They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. Back to throw. It's Sayed.
Come here.
On the screen.
Come here. Stop trying to run the same play on me, bro.
Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter.
I'ma try.
You saw
Hopefully
the
I don't get bit in the
speed and
ass doing it.
recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Oh, look at that. I hate when they do that, bro.
He's loose down the middle. Pass the tag. And he eluded the
Damn,
defense, and he'll
dog.
take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end. But forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how
Knew
about
it.
the
I just
deep
said I hope I
shot
don't get
down
bit in
the
the
field
ass
on
when this
4th
play.
down?
There it
You
is.
make the play and get the huge
There it
explosive
is.
touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Quarterback empties his backfield. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Oh,
And
he
the
dropped it.
physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement.
What?
Intercepted.
Wow, bro.
The return never
It
really
bounced
got
off my
started,
hand and
but
went
boy,
back to
he has
him,
set
and he
his
got the
team
pick.
up at the 28.
You know, quarterbacks have to be careful
Come
throwing
on,
over the middle of
man.
the field, especially when you're playing against the safety with this kind of range and this kind of football IQ. He was locked in on the QB, knew exactly where he was going with the ball. He was able to jump in front of it and pick it off.
Rides the back on the option to give.
Oh, no.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
QB draw. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slide.
You know, they went QB design run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. Couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose it.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Let's it go to the end.
Oh, what?
Touchdown, Ohio State.
They don't want to let me click, bro.
For the score.
But why would you run past it like that?
In the offseason was we need you to make
They're not even
plays
looking,
for us
bro.
in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up.
There's no way you're supposed to get beat on that, man. You're in front of him.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same
Some of
page,
these
and then
animations
having
kill
a
you
guy
out the
that can go
game,
get
bro.
it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the
Come
play,
on,
just
man.
like he did right there for 6 points.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
That should not be a touchdown,
17,
bro.
He's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
Oh,
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got it behind the line. It's
should
Newell.
not be a
And he
touchdown,
was
bro.
fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at him. There's continuing
Look!
to run.
What? Oh, he's just throwing the ball bad, bro. He's throwing the ball bad, bro. The man is wide open, bro.
He took it all the way back.
Come on. Come on, Nutsmeyer. There's no reason for that, dog.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires into
Come
the
on,
end
it's two
zone.
of y'all, bro.
And he
Nobody
really
can track the
wanted to
ball.
get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
I love
Damn.
the attitude by this
They're
team.
killing
You
me,
just
bro.
got a critical takeaway. You're set up an amazing field
Come on,
position
yo.
down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. Force the defense on.
Wide open spaces. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On 30 short, the run looking for the first down. And he's loose and
No, they just letting them dudes run free.
down Buckeyes.
They just letting them run free, bro.
They are
They ain't the
absolutely
defense I'm
boat
picking.
racing this team right now. We're not even at the second quarter yet, and this offense has been up
Jesus
and
fucking
down
Christ,
the
bro.
field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. And I'm going to need my
It's
offense to
stressing
score
me
some
out,
points.
dog. Especially when they're in the position to make the play and they're not, like they just don't have the
Like,
awareness to do
they
it,
got to
bro.
figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the
No
field,
awareness,
score
bro.
some points, and let us find some answers. Because right now,
And I'm
defensively,
trying to click
we
on it
have
to where I can do it myself,
Kickoff
but it
team
would
is
not
on the
let me
field,
do
and
it.
we're ready
It will
to
not
get
let me
this one
click on
underway.
it. Shit aggravating, man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas.
This shit is
That
aggravating.
gamble did not pay off as they bring him down
Wow.
to the 12-yard line.
To the point where I gotta
Opening
almost
play of
play
this
one
drive
dimensional
comes
right
from
now,
the
bro.
12-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nobody's
This offense has
blocking.
really struggled, and I think you're
Nothing.
just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Throws to the wide
Look,
out.
another pick, dog.
And
Come
he is
on,
finding
man.
Wide open defenders all over the
This
field.
dude ran from the other side of the field and came straight to get the pick,
Touchdown,
bro.
Ohio State. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these
This is
two teams
crazy,
right
bro.
now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense is reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Nothing working now. Nothing.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
That's Ohio State said they come and get their
Let's see if they
goose
can
eggs
get
back.
something going here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Oh, he had it right down the middle.
Just don't want
He
work
just
for me, bro.
squirted it right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity.
They just don't want to play
for a
for me,
nice play on
dog.
first down.
That's
They're dealing
crazy,
with a
bro.
second and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. The throw to the outside is complete. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28
Out of
for the
control,
first
bro.
down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Hill.
Gotta
Pick up
start
a lot
somewhere.
there, moved it forward just a few. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to fire deep. Just about had another one picked off. They have
Damn,
been
how
way
fast is the
too
linebacker,
reckless
bro?
with the football, throwing it away 3 times already.
Fuck.
It'll be third and long. Wants to throw again. Quick completion on the out. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. LSU right back to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Durham. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle.
Bro, that
It's
nigga
Anderson.
fast, bro.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down. to
Whoever
the
that fucking
24.
linebacker is, he
This
fast as
offense
shit.
has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on first and 10. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He makes
Shit.
the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Bro, that nigga is everywhere,
He was
bro.
trying to find his man for 6.
That nigga number 6 is everywhere, dog.
Hey, I tell you what, it's just been one of those days. Sometimes it's not your day, and just
God
turning the
damn.
ball over like they're a non-profit, man, just giving it away. This offense has been reckless, it's been careless. They've got to do a better job of being smart with the football.
He might want another play. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. Timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Trying to punch it in. And he takes
That
it in for
nigga
the
is
score.
everywhere.
Touchdown, LSU.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet, so keep fighting. Going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Job, boy.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead.
Took me 2 minutes to score. Gotta
They are
try.
way down, and they'll try to cut into it by getting this onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Unleashes one deep.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
We're just getting beat.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This
We are
offense
just
has
getting beat,
had
bro.
their way,
There's
and not only
nothing
have
we
they
can
had their
do
way,
against
now they
these
finished the
right
half
now.
like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead.
They
This
got no
defense is going to have to
momentum,
go
no
into half
momentum
and
at all
find
in
some
the house.
answers.
Nigga did not come to play.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Stopped
My
at the
niggas did
17,
not
and
come
he's
to
probably
play.
second-guessing that return.
What's up,
They'll
bro?
get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch down the right side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
They'll run play action.
Bro, what the
And
fuck,
swatted
bro?
down by the defense
What
to
kind of
stop
route
the
was that?
scoring opportunity. Still a big hill in front of them, and they'll try to start the climb with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
Come on,
Now
somebody.
he'll let one fly down the left side.
Bro,
Oh,
the
he dropped it.
cornerback
That
in the
ball
back of
was
the
right on the money. It just
the
had
back
to
of the
make
end
that
zone.
catch.
Well, this offense has gone his way
Man,
early and
somebody
often in
else
this
had to
game.
come
They've
make the
gotten into
play.
a nice rhythm. That
Dog,
time, though,
the
defense was
AI on
expecting
this
the throw
game
going
is
his way. They put
retarded,
a really
bro.
nice hit on him to force
Why
the
would he even
incompletion.
be in the
Back
back
up
there,
now, here's
bro?
second and long. Looking to throw it.
That's
Say it.
ridiculous, bro. Oh, that gotta
And
be
the
a
timing
pick,
just a
bro.
hair off.
That gotta be a pick, bro. There's no reason to go for that tackle. No reason.
Now facing a third and long. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. He gets it to the 34-yard line. An excellent third down defense, and fourth down's coming up. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man. Just gashing this defense.
we need to
A
score
big gainer
before
to the
halftime.
40-yard line. They'll use a
We need to score
timeout
before
right
halftime.
before
We got 8
halftime.
seconds.
Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Got him.
Looking for the end zone.
Good job.
Touchdown, Tigers. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Job.
And I'm not
Still
going
a
to say that
game,
was a must
baby.
score, but that
Still a game.
And this offense delivers right before the half. Everything's starting to pick up. Hopefully now you build some momentum. You cut it to a 2-score game. Got to build this momentum in the second half.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return.
Some good stuff, my guy. Yes, sir.
That might be overdoing
I did that on
keeping it away
purpose,
from
but I
the
thought it was
return
going to do
man as
something
the
else.
kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials
All
offer
right,
the deal,
here we
and the
go.
coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
I did that on purpose, bro.
After a short gain, and
Trying to
that'll
figure
do it
out
for us here in the first half.
this kicking thing I seen on TikTok. Then we get the ball at halftime.
Guys, we'll try to kick this
Should have just went for the
one
onside kick.
underway in the second half.
3 seconds, it wasn't much they could do with that.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Don't
Nice
fumble my
job by
ball.
the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll
Don't
stop him
fumble
at the
my ball.
16. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. That
Turn
one
around.
comes out hot down the
Bro,
right
it
side.
wouldn't let me turn
And
around,
there's
man.
another interception. Just a
This game
terrible
be blowing the
start
fuck
for
out of me, bro.
quarterback. He's out of bounds at the 9-yard
If I get
line.
on him, why I can't stop him
And the offense
to
will
catch
be
the ball?
threatening. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a
What is
first
this
and goal.
bullshit, man?
He's brought down.
I think that's the reason why I'm in the trouble I'm in already.
Threatening to take it in. The Buckeyes are in the hurry up.
Gotta do better than that, bro.
Back to pass on second down.
Defense.
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now on third and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover.
Hell no.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play.
Look! Look! He's on him, bro!
Touchdown,
And they just let the dude come back to the ball and catch the ball, bro.
Glorious days in the
He's
history
on
of the
him.
Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
Oh
That
my
list
fucking
of
goodness,
names
bro.
is incredible. Like we can go down the
He's
list of
on
so many
him.
guys that have been
They just let
such
him go.
great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're
God
talk
damn,
about
bro.
trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
And the
Fuck.
extra point was good. Kickoff unit back to work.
Damn.
They have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
That was my way to cut it down to 7 points, and I'm put it back up to 20.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas.
Damn.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop.
But I can't. He could come back for the ball, but I can't.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the
Ridiculous, dog.
16-yard line.
It's ridiculous,
Might
bro.
be changing the route.
Ah, damn.
He'll start this drive firing. A strike downfield. All by himself down the middle.
We making it happen, bro, but we just can't make the mistakes that they're making me make. Can't make the mistakes that they're making me make. That's the best way I can explain it, bro.
Having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches.
I
Those
gotta
are the kind of guys
play
that
against
you
the game.
feature, And you find them, and they produce like this.
That's more of what it is.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find
close
any
enough.
crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. To the air, it's Sayin. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll have
That
to
was my
check his
man.
fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Oh, man.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. He's going to let it go.
Try.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
No big surprise
Definitely
there, right?
gotta
You're throwing
back
to a
up
guy
if
that
y'all
already
gonna let
has
him run
3
with y'all like
touchdown
that.
catches in the
Back the
game, so
fuck up.
take another shot. Every time he has looked
What are
his
you
way,
supposed to be doing?
good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
I don't like the way
that
this
time they
looks,
couldn't
man.
link up, but if you're on defense,
I
just
hate the
know
way they got
they're
this
going to
shit
try
all
that
across the
play
screen.
again.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Fires to the big fella. He's into
Break
plus
the
territory,
tackle.
knocked out of bounds after the nice
Break
game,
the
marking up the
tackle,
47.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays.
Good
And
job.
the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking to take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd
Don't let
down.
me pick the ball off,
This
bro.
offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now in this drive.
They won't
Sack
let me pick
first
the
down,
ball off,
just through an
bro.
incompletion. So 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
He's not afraid to
Look!
go deep.
Look! It will not let me pick the ball off, bro.
Down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed
Come
pass
on.
defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Good hit.
Dropped it, just didn't look at all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
They're making it hard for me,
That wheel
dog.
of fortune on
That's all this
4th
about.
down and
They're
come
making it
up
hard for me.
bankrupt. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Here's a Heat. They get to
That's
him
all
as
it's
he
about,
throws.
bro.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense
They're
is going to
making it
have to
hard
try to
for
throw
me.
the football. All right, they already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Looking down the middle. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Every time I'm
This is a
getting hit,
disappointing
bro.
drive for the offense, considering
Come on,
where this
y'all.
drive started
I
in
need
their
some deep-
opponent
I need the
territory. Now you're
O-line, bro.
4th and
Come on,
long. You've
O-line,
got to
bro.
be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. It's dropped. Oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
Quarterback extends the play. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. Stop just inside
playing
the
against the
25.
game,
We'll
bro.
mark it
It
at the
ain't even his
24.
dude.
Pickup of 10 and a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Quarterback just flat, missed him, incomplete.
You know, sometimes the hardest completions for quarterbacks are the ones where guys are wide open. You don't have to throw it any faster trying to get it to him quickly because you know he's so wide open like on that last play. Just take your steps, throw in rhythm, and just throw a catchable ball.
Plows through the defense. Nowhere to go on that run.
Bro,
and that
we
brings
supposed
us
to be
the
in
end
this
of the
game
3rd
right
quarter.
now. We're supposed to be in this game right now, bro.
So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. It's complete to the right.
On the hit.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Pulls and throws out the RPO.
Where did you
They're able to
go,
keep him
bro?
out of the end zone. He'll be
Where are
stopped
y'all
after
going,
2 after the
man?
big play in the passing game.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there.
I'm not supposed to be
You know,
doing
this happens
bro.
sometimes in football. You forget which direction you're going, and you got to be reminded you were going the wrong direction. Come on, man. We got to catch that thing. We got to get north-south and go make a play, get closer to the end zone, not start dancing and going the wrong way.
Pick it.
Unleashes
Let's
to
go.
the end zone. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Stopped at the 12-yard line, and he wanted that pick six. He'll have to settle for setting up his offense.
Well, there's no quitting this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
Making side adjustments here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going up top here late in the game. Snags it down the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier.
Damn, man.
His 5th interception of the game, a miracle
Fuck.
they haven't
I didn't change his route.
Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done
Didn't
his job.
change his
They
route,
have it at
bro.
the 44.
Right into him.
They'll open this drive and
That's
snap it
good,
from
man.
the 44.
Fuck.
To the air on 1st down. He'll take a shot.
Bro, you burned us.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Damn, bro.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will
I
be
kept
called on to
putting
protect
myself
this
out
lead.
this game, bro. I had this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Oh, jump over the pile. Fuck. This shit is
A
stressful,
lot of
dog.
work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the catch down the right side.
Look at that, bro.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take
And this
it
dude
in.
is weak, man.
Touchdown, Tigers.
The one thing
This
you know
dude
about
is
this
deep.
offense, they're going to
This
keep
dude is
fighting,
really
right? They're
deep.
down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Trying play action.
Oh, you gotta
Knew
catch the
where he
ball,
wanted to
bro.
go with it, but couldn't find
Come
his
on,
target.
bro.
It's incomplete. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post game.
Going for it all. And they can't
Come
quite
on,
hook
man.
up trying to
You
make
got
a
a chance.
completion in the
Still got
back
2
corner of the end
timeouts.
zone.
And he's not done, man. This
Still
QB is on a
throwing it.
heater. He's already thrown 5 touchdown passes. And here we are late in the game,
Got
and
one
he's still
opportunity.
taking shots. When you're in a rhythm like
Got
that,
one
you feel like
opportunity.
anytime the ball leaves your fingers, it's landing in your receiver's hands. And oftentimes for this guy today, it's been for touchdowns.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Sayin. Got a man, it's Peoples. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Trying to keep the drive alive.
Man, God!
They bring him down, but not before he's able
Just
to
bounced out and went the other way, son.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this
When
one.
I thought I had him.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Good throw.
When I thought I
And
had
the
him.
defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
But when it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away.
When
while
I
he's
thought
selling
I
the
had
fake.
him,
He
dog.
had no shot.
To the ground with the back. Did everything
Need a
he
strip,
could to
bro.
discard the tacklers, but he was just
What up,
able
GT?
to get back to where he started. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock. to
Damn,
save
this
as
game
much
also supposed to
time
beat
as
this
possible
dude,
for
bro.
their
This dude was
offense.
me, bro.
The play action fake. Lets it fly deep
No,
downfield.
I can't.
Touchdown,
I can't-
Ohio State. And the
I can't make
punishment
that shit
has
up,
been
bro.
extended.
This dude just getting burnt.
And they just keep
He got burnt
piling
all
on
game.
the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver,
All game.
particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
From the gun. Now adjusting. Fires to the wideout. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time he
fucking
just tried to
God.
force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense
I
comes away.
talked to
with
Black
points.
Hammer. Black Hammer said he gonna be on around 4:30ish.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. A deep throw as the clock winds down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Complete downfield.
This dude wasn't supposed to beat me, bro.
All that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Looking for the 2-point try. He wants to throw it. Here's the pressure. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. They got on the ball, but I believe he touched it before it went 10 yards, and there is a flag on the field. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. One more play to pad the stats. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. The Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Hit as he throws. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being...
I definitely came back. My comeback time was supposed to be right after halftime. Can't find a way to eliminate the mistakes, bro. Oh man, 35 views? What the fuck? What the hell? DJ, good luck to him.
Welcome everyone to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Geaux, what's up? What's going on? Welcome to my stream. How you doing today?
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening
First
kickoff.
time ever playing Miami. Wow. Just left.
He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. He's bringing it out.
You know, a lot of offensive coordinators script the first
time ever
5
playing
to 10
Miami.
to 15 plays. You don't usually draw that up for inside your own 10. Bad field position to start. This offense needs to come out, get a few positive plays first to get out the shadow of your own end zone.
The Hurricanes buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Pucks it out of the air. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You have been disconnected from EA Serve. Man. Yeah, Lieber, that should have been my game, bro. I made too many mistakes. And then they just disconnect me from this game. Texting my partner. Man, that's crazy, bro. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. No, he was ranked number 4. And, man, come on, bro. EA Sports, you gonna disconnect me from sending a message, bro? It's fucked up, bro. Come on, man. Let me out with him again. Please. Man, that's crazy, bro. What's good, Peter? Appreciate the light, bro. I don't know why Facebook does that to certain people. Don't want to give you the light on the screen and stuff. I gotta play Ohio State again. Few exclamation followers, bro. 1296. Bro, that's a loss. I shouldn't even have to take, bro. I don't think it's Xbox, bro. I think it's EA. EA don't want you to do anything besides play the game. Then the shunt time on it wasn't even long, bro. I wasn't even a minute. I didn't send anybody a minute, bro. I mean, I ain't even took a minute sending them a message, and they still kicked me out the game. disconnected from EA server too long. Man, cut it out, man. I'm on the internet.
That one for a touchback.
I know not to send messages no more. Can't promise you that, GT. Can't promise you that. But I'm definitely about to try to get back at these boys right here.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside
I mean, like
give.
now.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him
What a
there.
minute, you got to show me the money. I'm definitely not going to take another loss because I ain't going to play it no more. Show me the money. Show me the money.
It's saying. And he
Show
just
me the
overshot
money.
his man and
Jerry
threw it out of
Maguire.
bounds, incomplete.
He said, then if you pause, the game counts against you. Yep. I mean, if I pause and send a message, it's gonna be the same thing, bro. That's the only thing I can say. Because at the end of the day, if I'm sending the message, it's still not on their server. I should have sent it from my computer. That's what I should have did. But trying to be proactive.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got it.
Trying to be proactive.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but
That
I
ain't
think
happening,
he's
dude.
going to be a touch short. Timeout call here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Nope. I'm gonna text him on the computer now.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Oh yeah.
And it's incomplete, the long pass downfield.
Oh yeah, he mad.
Couldn't hook up.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Yeah. That's stupid. You won't be stupid. That's on him. GT start laughing. Hey, you know the money moved me, bro.
You can barely
You know the
hear
money
yourself
move.
thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On the run, it's Durham. Runs through the tackle. And he delivers the stiff arm for a solid pickup on the play.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around and hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier.
No.
Finds a room to throw that one in
This is
there.
supposed to be a right
The
catch, man.
senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it. Touchdown, LSU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
I wanted that
They wanna see
Miami
if they can
game, bro.
score the deuce.
I wanted
And there's
that
so
Miami
many
game.
targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost it. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He
Dexter
catches
Ryu,
the
what up, bro?
football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
What's
Brought
happening?
down short of the goal line. 2-point try is no good, and it's still a
I should
6-point
have just kicked my
game.
field goal.
They're
What's
getting
happening,
set to
Dex?
kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun.
Coolin', bro. What's good with you?
Banging,
Coolin', man.
slithering, whatever it takes to get that
Trying to get
ball
my
up to
weight
the
back up on this
32.
football. You know what I'm
Buckeyes
saying?
with
I'm on
myriad
this college.
options after that big pickup on
It's been a
first
minute
down.
since I've been playing. Got to get all my swagger back and everything, bro.
Wide receiver comes in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And
Got
the
to get all my
Buckeyes
swagger
pick up the
back,
first
bro.
down. As they unpack the pile, it's part of Ohio State's DNA to have a lethal running game.
And this is a trend, Reese. We can go back as long as you want to go back. We can go back a couple years to J.K. Dobbins, and we can go all the way back to Eddie George. They always find great running backs at Ohio State.
Motion from the back. Back to throw, it's Sayin. Grabbed over the middle, it's Tate. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Send the tight end in motion. Gonna swing it on second down. Good
No,
timing on the
I
quick
keep
out.
missing the fucking tackle. Like that tackle too easy for me to be missing. I got to sharpen up on that.
It's really nice to be a quarterback in today's football when running backs are basically wide receivers.
Got to sharpen up on those
Keep him at running
tackles,
back,
man.
nothing open, I dump it to him. Look at that. He makes a big play for me.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for space, it's Peoples.
Somebody get free.
Just what they were looking for. He's got
As you
himself
found me,
in
huh?
business at the 35 with a first down.
What up, bro? He said, let's go. Don't trip. Lock in, big bro. For sure. For sure, for sure. I'm up.
So
Say
first
nothing.
down here as they go back to work.
I definitely got to lock in.
Gets the back moving. Wants to go up top on first down.
That's my fault.
He makes the
It's
catch.
all my fault.
They'll get him
I couldn't move that
stopped
man in
just short
time.
of the end zone, but
I was
they're in
definitely gonna move that
business here with
safety
the
over.
first down. The Buckeyes had tough field position to
shit.
start this drive,
Come
but they've
around.
been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
Bitch.
And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Come on, get off. Get off.
Motion from the wideout.
Dang, appreciate that light.
On second and goal, they go right
Better
back
not
to
put
it.
him in the end zone like
And
that.
he is just engulfed at the
Better
line by
not put him in
this
the end
giant
zone like
defensive
that.
tackle.
Defense thinking run all the way, and you can tell they sell out. They stuff the run. Now
Damn,
it's
I need
third
a
and
bigger
short.
front.
Will they run again? Or are you going to force them to pass the football?
Third and goal, where the strong come through.
No, man.
Sends it back in motion. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal.
That's all.
And they will score. Touchdown,
That's nice. That was a
Buckeyes.
good play.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle
Jaquez,
the rest
what up, bro?
in the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point puts them on top.
So how you like the game though
They
live?
put together a 74-yard touchdown drive.
I think it's a good game. I just feel like EA always makes trash. But it'll be an okay game if they let you, get some of the animations out the way, bro. They don't let you run and pick out the ball like you normally do. I feel like the user controls is a little bit slower. I feel like the cornerbacks really don't cover the way they're supposed to. And when they do cover, I feel like they dumb out.
They'll start this drive from the
The way you got that hard head cheese from my coworker, dog. My coworker. Coworker making from scratch. Just living Vassar.
He's going for it all. And they connection going for a
It's
big
okay,
play on
honest.
first down.
All I can call it like I see it, dog.
If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have
All I
easily
can
been
call
a
it like I
catch.
see
Come on,
it, bro.
you've got to catch that and make that a
You
pick.
said defense bad, bro. It's the deep.
So now it's second and long.
How can I say it? The defense not bad. It's just that they dumb out, man. In the zones, I feel like the zones are still broken. The zones ain't what they promoted them to be. That makes sense.
Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Durham. They make the stop.
They
right.
definitely ain't promoted. They promoted them to be, oh, the AI is so much smarter.
One of the things you love about this running back is
They
not only can he run between
pick up on the people
he's
who
also
runs
a
into
weapon
the.
in this
No, they
offense,
don't.
catching the football.
No, they
The
don't.
horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third
Come on,
down.
bro.
Quick timeout by the
Straight to
defense
me.
here, trying to make sure
I ain't gonna
everyone
lie.
has the same call.
Oh, I say it's the beginning. It's the beginning of the year.
Except the defensive end.
So I'm like, I'm gonna deal with it for a little while, but I ain't gonna lie, this should be having my nerves bad, dog.
Talk about aggressive.
It be having my nerves bad, cause you know what I'm saying. Nigga won't win, bro.
His offense on the field inside his own 30.
It's hard to win with the bullshit.
On fourth down, trying to find his
Come on,
man.
turn up,
Finds
turn
him
up.
out of the backfield. Oh,
Hold on to it. Let's
He
go.
goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark
My
it at
nerves.
39 and a really nice
My
pickup there.
nerves, dog.
Really good job there.
Well, you
Don't
know this shit's
force
supposed to be a certain
anything.
way,
Take your
dog.
time, and
That's
he
all
finds
it
his man
is.
for
You
the
know,
first down.
Yeah, and I think
You
really
know it's
good
supposed to
job
be a
by
certain way,
seeing
and
the
it don't-
defense.
it
Understand
don't
that
be.
they're dropping back. They're taking away most things.
Excuse me,
All right,
fuck
get the
that.
ball
Put
to my
on for
running back. He
CLE.
can make
You know
plays
that.
after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
All the time,
LSU
bro.
with the first and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
Throw it
Moves
away.
around to clear up the vision.
Sheesh.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him
I'm
flush from
missing
the pocket.
something, bro.
Put a good hit on him. Check, check,
One of my plays
check.
not here.
Do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and
Yeah,
finished
put
it
him
off
out
with a
there,
nice
bro.
lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Time. 4 seconds. First half.
Working
double
well
timeout.
behind the sticks on second down. We got a timeout here late in the
Found my
first
play.
half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
That's not good. What the fuck is it? Can't find the play. That's crazy.
Try to make up for some of that
I know I
lost
had it in
ground
my
on
bag.
second down. Wants to go up top.
Damn.
Receiver
Damn.
wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Where is it, man? There it is. There it is. I found it. What? Did they just pick a play for me?
As the crowd gets behind this defense
They
on
did.
third down.
Come on, dog. This crowd post is killing me, dog.
Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout.
This crowd post
He's
is
missed
killing me,
now
dog.
with that last incompletion.
It's been a tale of two drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow.
Oh,
Lot of
yeah, I
touchdown
know
in the
that.
opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up one first down, but really nice job there on that third down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
That fucking play clock
Three straight
running.
misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first
I ain't got
down.
nothing, dude.
Gets drilled.
I can't pick the play fast enough.
Ground.
The play clock looks like it's moving really faster than what I need it
Especially
to.
on social media.
I ain't got no
I
2
expect
clock
him to
on or
get to a
nothing.
lot of fourth down, long
I got
yard
30
situations
seconds to
on
pick a
your own
play.
territory.
By the time I
If you
pick the
wanna
play,
go
it's like
for it
7
and you fail
seconds
and you're
left, bro.
surprised, you definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
The sure hands, it's Tate. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Throws toward the end zone.
Good job. Good
Oh,
defense.
he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Oh.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, going up top. Fires
Gotta
deep
pick that
to
off.
the end zone. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. Takes it the other way.
Good job,
And
bro.
they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return
All
to
right.
give the offense tremendous field
Let's try
position.
this again.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. A little over half a minute to play before halftime as they take over 1st and 10. Going for it all.
I'll
And it's
force it.
incomplete. They
Let
were
me play
looking
for
for a
real, bro.
huge gain on 1st down.
I'm trying. I tried to force that play too much.
Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points.
I'm definitely
before
trying to
going
force
into
that
the
play.
locker room, But the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Finds a little space. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. To the ground to try to move the chains. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the 1st down.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And here's the offense on the 3rd play of this drive, getting the 1st down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
No, I'm not even close enough for a field goal. This is 2nd quarter.
One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Moving out of the pocket. Looking down the left side.
That's all I could try to do.
Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man.
I didn't realize how much time we had left until it was too late. All right.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half.
Don't like me. All the way.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
All the way.
Slips through the line.
All the way.
He's on the loose.
That vision,
There he
though.
goes. Open it up.
That vision,
They
though.
won't get him. It's a touchdown.
That vision, though.
You know, we just went to half and we drew up all these adjustments.
That motherfucking
Things we gotta
vision,
do
though.
differently to take advantage. How about the special teams coming out to start the 2nd half and
That
setting
motherfucking
the
vision,
tone,
though.
taking the kick all the way back for 6. You don't draw it up any better than that.
He's looking to throw.
Get
They
in
get it into the
there.
end zone. 2-point
Get in
conversion
there.
is good. The lead stands at 7.
So, man.
You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
All right. Let's go. More defense, man. Looking more defense out here.
They'll put this
Give us
one
a
in play
turnover.
first snap of the drive from the 25.
I need you to back up, bro. How you gonna be up here?
Looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Bro, come on.
Inside the 15.
What is
He made
that?
the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of
They
downs.
gotta
and
fix
it's
this
first
shit,
and goal
bro.
from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the
They
running
gotta
game.
fix this shit, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way, bro.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
He just threw the ball up.
Point here would tie the game. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Damn.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Now
Oh,
he's gonna
come
bring it
on,
back.
man.
And
Run.
he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up, and you can get to the quarterback and affect them. We all know they become very human. They start seeing things, and with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Takes one-man miss. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Boy, these fucking plays, I can't get nothing going, bro.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. It's
What is that?
complete.
Holding?
They make the stop, but there is a flag.
Illegal
on the field.
man
We'll see what
downfield?
that's all about. So the decision has been
fuck?
made, and the coach will
How?
take the penalty.
What up, Wadey? What's good, bro?
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down.
Come on, man.
He's looking downfield to throw. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd
LSU,
down,
bro.
but now
I'm playing
LSU quick to the line.
college football playoffs. Man, they killing me with this shit,
The
bro.
offense will have to
That
use
fucking
its first
crowd
timeout
is
of
a
the half.
motherfucker, dog. God damn.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your
Yeah, in the
drive when you're
road to college
looking
football,
forward to
you only
the
can
punt.
play with the team's playbooks.
He gets it away from his own end zone. Sweet
Team
spin.
specific.
That nifty return sets up the offense
Damn,
and
bro.
gains some of the yardage on the punt. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Squeezes out a couple of
Wow.
yards down
And I ain't
to
gonna lie, that
32.
fucking crowd is fucking
And
used
sticking
up
to
right
the run.
now.
I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
To throw, it's Sayin. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. Touchdown, Buckeye!
I already knew it was
And that
going.
will give them the lead.
It's just the coverage
nice to
ain't-
have these big
coverage ain't with the man.
playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He might want another play. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push
Dude,
it back
I
5
didn't even
yards.
do nothing but call HUD.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
What the fuck, bro? The crowd giving me more penalties than beating me up more than the fucking players.
The run from the shotgun.
Oh, that nigga clicks
Punches
off.
ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
Run my way and click off the player.
LSU right back to the
Come
line.
on, bot.
That wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Back to throw.
Bitch.
It's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. Made a defender miss.
You're a bot,
And he's
man.
got enough for a first down.
6
Now
foot
see if
7
they
for
have
what up,
enough
bro?
time to snap it again here in the third.
Hey. You coming through with the gifts, bro. Appreciate you every time, dog. Once I get my shit loaded up, I'm gonna start sending you some gifts back, bro. Coolin', man.
In the final period of this one.
Fighting this crowd, bro. I'm fighting this crowd, dog. Look, I can't even change the route right now. They ain't even posting hard.
Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it
The
in.
route changed. You can't see it.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it
Man,
up
that
to
crowd rough,
35.
bro.
In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
Make a
To
decision.
the air on first down.
Oh, straight through the line.
Runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
What a nice answer by this defense.
Look like when I figure out one thing,
Respond right back.
another thing happens.
Get the sack.
Figure out the other thing, another thing
Nice
happens.
job by this defense staying
You
with
should be blowing me,
And the
dog.
Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Look, 12 seconds. Still can't get him to go.
Quarterback may change
Come
this
on, bro.
route. Wants to fire on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Brown. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
I don't need the slugger. I need the corner. Oh, this shit is a killer, bro.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout.
This shit is a
Time
killer,
of
bro.
the essence for this offense to get things done.
Fuck.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Buys a little extra time.
Got him.
Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's
Good
Brown.
job, bro.
He's finally stopped and
I'm glad I learned that playmaker, though.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of
I just
that,
gotta
his
remember.
quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
Look how high he threw it. Why?
Picked off.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
You gotta make plays. It's really
And then I can't even use her.
well, you can
That shit needs to be fixed ASAP, bro.
with a huge interception.
That shit needs to be fixed ASAP, bro. Oh my goodness, dog.
They'll snap it from the 20.
That's a touchdown, man.
This drive.
Fuck.
They'll run
Bro, the
it.
shit's so aggravating, dog. Because it ain't nothing you can do about it, bro. That's not even a high pass. That's a regular bullet.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to
Man,
get
that's
the ball
horrible,
back. You
bro.
gotta get off the field.
And this nigga
You can't
milking
stop
clock.
the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Timeout called there by the
I
defense.
swear, like I said, I know they be giving games away on
Save
this
as much
bitch.
time as possible. The Buckeyes come to the line on
I
3rd
swear.
and short, hoping to keep the drive alive.
Yeah, he blowing me, dog.
wants to throw on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all
That's
over
crazy,
knocked the ball
dog.
to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
I mean, sometimes you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on third and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. But now decided to go for it, setting up a fourth down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
Now I gotta play the inside in called the running
Desperate to
back.
convert, and he'll throw it. Time
Oh,
to
you
take
better
a
not.
shot. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Oh, that's
That is
bullshit,
exactly
bro.
what you want your offense to do.
That's bullshit, bro.
But if you score, go up by 2 possessions.
That's fucking
they'll lead
bullshit, bro.
Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the
That's
extra
fucking
point is
bullshit,
through,
bro.
and they have a
Niggas is retarded.
2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
Like it's nothing.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
These
Kickoff
niggas
unit
ain't
on the
even
field,
good,
and this defense
man.
will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll
That
be stopped at the
50-50 shit
15.
they added to the game is bullshit, bro.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab outside. It's Green. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of
That
bounds.
shit's ridiculous, bro.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late. They're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw
Big.
first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in.
They
man.
can fuck me out
They
the
are
game.
up.
They're gonna do it.
They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation,
Nah,
understanding.
that's
the
crazy,
block,
bro.
what the
This game's
offense is
supposed to be
trying
tied up.
Now the defense will
Definitely
try to
wasn't
keep them
supposed
on
to,
this end
score
on
on
third
me.
and short from the 21. Give to the running back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
This shit be making me don't want
That's
to
a
play,
good job by
dog.
the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO.
Oh,
It
my
looked as if the
goodness.
defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
He tries to take the top off.
Look, I can't even jump for the ball, bro.
The defense making a play.
That's why I hate to get in these situations, bro. You cannot jump for the ball, bro.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more
You
chances.
can't.
They'll line up in victory formation.
You just can't jump for the ball, bro.
Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all sherbet. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys,
Cannot
but
jump
it
for the
really
ball.
seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean,
Crazy.
you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this
They
game.
need an update, man.
Possible upset, 2 really
They
good
need a-
teams.
no.
Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good
That
team.
shit
It
there
was
was
them.
out of control.
They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
The
You're
dude was
right.
running with
Not
him
all
on to the
ranked
point
teams are
where the
created
ball
equal.
was coming down.
One of these teams is a
Came
college
down.
football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and
Getting my ass busted. Again. I ain't gonna lie, shit make me don't want to play, dog. That shit make me don't want to play, bro.
welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting
I
Tigers.
be trying not to get into those
And Tiger
situations.
Stadium. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina
You don't have a
Gamecocks,
choice.
taking on the
Especially when
8th-ranked
they do
team in
shit
the
like
land,
that. I
the
gotta-
LSU Tigers.
Right, I
For
gotta
EA
keep
Sports
somebody
College
on
Football,
time.
I'm
Over
Reese
the
Davis,
top.
David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time
If
to
I
get it
don't, they're
going.
just gonna beat me. Gamecocks. I hope this not another one of the Nick Harvey motherfuckers. I'm pretty sure it is.
The Gamecocks will boot it away to start the
Pretty sure
game.
it is.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. He gets a block. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown LSU. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium.
I always
like
find
a
my way.
return for a touchdown.
But they always find a way to get me out of it. It's like you hear me try to make the game competitive all the time or something. Unless you just don't have it.
Providing the electricity, there's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling
Mason J, what up, bro?
that last drive.
What's happening?
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Come on, man. Pick a play. So I can see something. I'm coming out blitzing, bro.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
They're trying to one-on-one me already. Just fuck you.
Looking
Throw
for a
that
man.
bitch up like
It's
that.
Sellers. Escapes the sack. Fires downfield.
Oh
It's
my
caught
goodness, bro.
downfield. There he goes. We've seen this from this
Here we
sophomore.
go.
So dangerous after he makes the grab. And why
Here we
waste
go.
any time? Get right to it, the offense, with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are
No
going
loser,
to take
no nothing.
shots. They've got playmakers.
feel
They've
like
got
that dude's
dudes
right
that
there
can
to be
get
able to make the
downfield
interception.
and locate the football. I love the attitude
Pick.
right out of the gate.
Incomplete.
Come on,
Man,
bro.
is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an
I
interception.
don't know, bro. It's like it
I don't
worked
know
when you
about the
want to work.
decision that time by the quarterback. He may have
We
been
could definitely
expecting
move on
man
for that pick
coverage,
just
but
now.
that time the
that
defense
was
was
on
in
me.
zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's
Bruh.
got him this time. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Nice completion here to this wide
That
receiver. And
business
you're going to
won't
see
go
this
down,
receiver
dog.
line up in different spots all over the field.
Come on, dog. Come on. Pause the game, bro. Like, what more you need? What more do you need, bro? Shit. What more do you need?
Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
That bitch Nick Harbaugh a dog, bro.
And the Gamecocks will
And I
snap
already
it
know
on
that's
first and
what
10.
he coming for. On that.
Going up top again. Fires toward the end zone.
Oh,
And it's
another
caught.
non-response, bro.
Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Another non-response.
So underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide
No
receiver,
response.
the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to
I'm
nice
there.
touchdowns, Jesse.
Can't even
Well, the
jump.
chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw
The
might
button
not
is
be
dead,
perfect,
bro.
but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and
button
over,
is
and it's
dead.
paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point was good to
That's
finish
crazy,
things
man.
off. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that
They need
last
like a-
score was
a
a real
update,
buzzkill
like
for this
now.
crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
What's the point
Gets
of
it out to the
getting
20,
the
about
game?
5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout.
Keep
He's got
running,
an
bro.
open man.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry. They all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field, and that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all three levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And he's
Good work, man.
crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tigers!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride,
Give me a
these
complete
guys will take
game,
it to the
man.
house.
Good.
And it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break
If I have a
down. It
game
makes
without
it
the folks,
so
I'm
easy.
good.
The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Toss to the left. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker. He's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those
Got a
big
battle through
defensive
it.
linemen by
I want
making
to play the game. I
chase.
want to be good.
Yeah, I like the idea
They
of
fix
going
it.
outside.
It's
You
gonna
want
be
to mix and match it between the tackles to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
Got out of trouble and throws.
Look at Harbor.
Caught close to the
Look at
marker.
Nick Harbor, dog. He about to burn us.
Still on his feet at the
Ooh, he
45.
caught him.
And they get him down at the
Shit,
43,
man.
but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is
That
locked
dude
in
was cheat
early.
code,
Opening
man.
drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on
Like
all
anybody else.
cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now,
Oh, my goodness.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Them niggas just
Quarterback's ability to
died.
read the field is huge.
Die
also
and
the
dumb out
anticipation and
one-on-one,
timing.
bro.
To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the
This
catch.
is dying,
Get in the end
dumb
zone.
out.
That was a nice job by the quarterback.
yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle.
See, I fixed put the stronger cornerbacks on the one-on-ones. I would think they would
After
already
that,
be
Lucas
there.
Answer
But
tied things up, just about set to kick it away
it's
again.
about overall. See if it's gonna help.
Here he comes with the return.
Boy, all the way down the field,
He was
bro.
hoping for something a little
I don't
more
need you blocking the
dynamic,
kicker.
but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Let the kicker run.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it from the gun.
Nigga, let the
How
man
about
go.
the work up front by that big defensive line?
You should let the
Awesome
man
job
go
up
for
front
it,
by
bro.
this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Got the quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Grab near the marker. It's Durham. A quick tackle made, but he's got
like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the first down, and they better get ready because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
There he goes. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the catch. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this
Not even 1 second off the hook, I was hit.
The back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
I'm going for it, dog.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
No, don't go down.
Desperately wanted to
I just
keep
want
the
you to
ball,
catch the
but
ball,
they
bro.
did not.
Come on, nigga. Fuck. What are you doing? Fucking weirdos, man. Unpause the fucking game. You need like they be trying to regroup. The fuck, you slapping himself in the face over there or something? Come on, man.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming
Oh,
on the
that shit
field.
crazy, dog. I hate that. Like, come on, man. We in the middle of a game. You pausing the fucking game all day.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. They go to the ground. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
Garage.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Get off that man.
Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Flushed out of the pocket. Got a little space. He is brought down.
The quarterback don't fumble, man. I haven't found a running quarterback that fumbled the ball yet.
They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Still on his feet. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
I will never understand.
I think he did a really good job, first of all,
why
keeping
they
his eyes
tackling these
downfield. You
people
can
to
see
go
he
forward.
wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
And that's a good 2nd down run. Commit to the running game. Run the football. Great gain. Great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Got the 1st down and more. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
Even to contain those.
This is an offense
Quarterback
that can move the
contains not
sticks in a
working.
whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him. So he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield.
Going straight to the
got
outside,
really
bro.
Nice elude.
Going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score.
Dog, the dude is too
Touchdown,
fucking
South
fast, bro.
Carolina.
He's just too fucking fast, dog.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead,
Big
gains some
Harvey's a
momentum.
fucking
How
bloke.
big is this, Palmer, now? Going
That dude
into
got
the
a
half
jetpack, man.
with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a
He's
little
just
bit
too
now. The
fast,
opponent
man.
now has to go into the locker room probably
No,
down,
excessive,
and they're
man.
wondering,
Over
what adjustments do we
excessive,
have to
man.
make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He's that fast, bro. They're not winning no fucking games, bro. On this bitch, he gonna win the game. He'll take over the game immediately.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
Come on, man. One more.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there.
Gotta get down the field. 22 seconds, 3 timeouts. We gotta use them.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are
Oh,
on
he's
this
tripping,
drive.
tripping.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Hit hard just as he released it on
My
first down.
O-line
He just
tripping,
couldn't
tripping.
get it to the receiver.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He lets one fly deep. And it's incomplete, going for the
Bro,
massive
like, come on,
explosive play
dog.
instead.
For
They're
real?
looking at a 3rd down.
Well, the offense is doing
Oh,
their
that's
best to try to at
horrible,
least
bro.
get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball. And
Another
make sure
one.
that throw
That's pick.
falls incomplete.
Look, man, come on, dog.
Off a rare mistake from this guy.
You don't see this man coming, bro?
Looking for more room.
You can't put a better ball on this player, bro.
INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, I swear,
So it's
dog.
first down, but with
I
just
swear.
a few seconds,
They
they'll
just be
try to
giving the
put up
game
a
away,
three before
man.
halftime.
That wasn't a bad pass option. That man was wide
And
open,
now
bro.
the lead is extended a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to
That
end the
man
drive,
was
but nice
wide
job
open,
being
bro.
ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
There's no other way to throw that ball, bro.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands
No other
taking
place
the
to throw that
squibber
ball.
inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid
couldn't get
disaster,
more
and
open
that's
with
the
that
end of the
was, bro.
first half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing
Bruh.
around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
I think I got bad
There's
luck,
a
bro.
flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
I think I got bad
So
luck,
the
dog.
offense will decline that penalty after the big play.
It gotta be, dog. You just gotta be with me. Oh, that's ridiculous, bro. Right before the line, the ball stopped. I touched the ball to try to pick it up.
They've got it at the
They don't pick it
36
up. He
on
pick it
first
up and almost
10.
could return that motherfucker.
To the air, it's Sellers. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
He does a good job of dropping back.
Yeah, I
going through his
believe you do,
progressions.
bro.
Nothing
It's
there
no
to
way
run
some of
into.
this
Don't
shit
get
happens to me
discouraged.
that
Make it
happens,
positive.
bro.
Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of
Look,
it.
come on, man.
He'll
Where
keep it
y'all at?
himself. Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5 and a first down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Gamecocks. This dude is
How?
just slicing and defense into little tiny pieces.
How?
Carving
Bro?
him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel
bro?
more uncomfortable.
That's unbelievable, dog.
He'll try to tack on one more.
That's unbelievable, dog.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Fucking
Quick strike
believable,
offense on that
dog.
3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back looking for help. Hits him with a stiff arm. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
That nigga doing whatever he could do to try to take the ball from the 2. Trying to strip the ball, everything right now. Just because he up.
This drive
He's
opens
trying
up
everything.
at the 23-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Call the dude ain't calling my
Definitely
name,
too
bro.
early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard.
All kinds of room to the right. The 40. Lots of running room. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Man,
That's
this
what
guy
call
is
him
such a
all the
weapon
cheaters.
because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run pass.
He still threw that bitch to the inside.
Coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in
Man,
their space. Nothing easy down
that's
here
my-
for
you
a
ain't
two-point
worth fuck,
conversion.
bro.
The interception was just gravy.
Man, we're fucked.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd
Precision
is buzzing
passing.
after that last
I
score.
put it to the outside, and he still threw it to the inside, bro. There's no fucking way, bro. What are we doing?
From inside the 15, chance
What
for
are
a
we
good
doing,
return.
bro?
Needed
Tell
just
me
a
what we
little
doing,
more
bro.
help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29.
Tell me what are we doing, bro?
He'll get this drive started from the 29. These DBs going to give a little
Man,
cushion.
motherfucking ass up, bro. They're playing like bitches.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Throws to the
Let's
wideout.
go.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close it
About
out
time.
after a good
Somebody
return
wanna
on
play.
the interception.
Somebody
That's the
wants to
advantage
play.
right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to
Tell
be
me
so
y'all won't
good
play, bro.
and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far. And if they're going to get
All he
back
gonna
in
do
this
is run the
game,
blitz
it
pass,
needs to
man.
start right now.
So
Can't find his
I really need to have
Took
somebody in
a
the backfield.
shot Trying to deliver that football, and it'll be
But
second down.
we're
Couldn't
about
make
to,
the
we're about to
connection
try
last
something.
time. Let's see if
Because
they
all he's
throw
doing
it
is running
again.
the blitz.
To the air on second down. Quick completion on the out route. He gets it inside the
So you
20 and
gotta
out
throw.
of bounds at the 17. LSU quick to the line. Wants to throw on third.
Good job, bro.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Durham. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
And we go straight to the tight end.
Back to pass.
What's going on,
Makes
man?
the grab. And he will score. Touchdown, Tigers. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. And he
No,
got
that's
smacked
ridiculous,
just as he
bro.
released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's ridiculous, man.
This is really aggressive here. Still just a one-possession game in the third quarter, and they're going for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
I can't give him all the field. I don't want to burn no time
South
out.
Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Come on, man. He milking clock. He milking clock. Nothing but milkmen on here, bro. Nothing but milkmen on here. Nothing but milkmen, Black him.
So the final period starts with a second down play.
Bro, wow, y'all so close on this man.
Wants to go up top. He lets it fly.
Come on, man. What are y'all doing, man?
Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them
Back the man up. He still sat there.
I think most offensives around the country in a situation like this with the lead late.
They wouldn't let me
try
get
to
off
run
him.
the
That's what it
football,
was.
right, or throw
'Cause he
it
sat
short
there
and
for a
try to
second.
bleed the clock, but this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down.
But I need him up here anyway. And
Got his man
I didn't
on the
need him
right.
to score.
And he strides his way into the end zone.
I gotta score fast.
Gamecocks.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator
I gotta
on that
score
drive
fast.
as well. There were a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his
Dude,
own
go
guys
straight to
get
Nick
it
Hall,
done,
but
and
Nick
now
Hall
with
would
that
look like he'd be
touchdown
open
late,
every
they've got a
fucking play,
two-possession
bro.
lead.
And he added the
Every
extra
fucking
point.
play. I mean, he got other people that he could beat me with, but
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score
the skill
took a little
gap
oomph out of this crowd.
is crazy with this dude.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas.
Thank you for
Rolling the
that.
dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put
I hate
something
being in this
together,
position,
backed
bro.
up a bit, starting at their own 13.
Come on, we ain't got enough people out there.
It's Nussmeier. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
And this is going to
I gotta have somebody in the backfield. If I don't, I'm getting sacked. You're
sending
sending too many people.
complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Wide open downfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The
I ain't
2-minute
having enough
timeout
time, man.
arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. The Tigers with the 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Got a man. It's Sharp. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
No.
Nowhere close on
I already
that one
know.
as he
I
got
already know,
drilled
dog.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the
Them bitches
football.
don't give
They
me a
haven't gotten
chance,
that
bro.
jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked
Block.
him. But this is just as
So
good as
many
a sack.
people.
Getting to
Somebody
him,
gotta be
hitting
open,
him,
dog.
letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
He's going to look for a man on third and
Somebody
short.
got to be open,
Grab near
bro.
the sticks. It's Anderson.
There's no way all these fucking people are just on the fucking line. And I can't get nobody open.
Especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and the hit that time helped force the incompletion.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Motion from the wide receiver.
You have to choose somebody.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And they wanted it all on that.
What up, Day-Day? What's good, bro?
They're looking at third down.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't
Oh,
afford
they
too many
killing me
more
with this
incompletions like
blitz,
that. They need to
dog.
come
And
up
there's
with some
nothing I
connections,
can
and they've
do to
got
get away
score
from it, bro.
points. They've got to get this passing
Like,
game going now.
These niggas is extra, bro.
Now facing a third and long. Making side adjustments here.
I don't have time to fix the play or nothing.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw
Show
for
me
it.
something, bro.
Makes the grab. It's Brown. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Going for the big play.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Ball, and they'll turn it over on downs.
No, it's no way these dudes can't get open.
One that did not pay off.
There's no way, dog.
First snap of this drive will come.
All
from
they
the
do have to do is
46.
send a blitz and be done.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And it's not a surprise who they're throwing the ball down the field to. I mean, he's already had a great day. They're going to feature him because he makes plays over and over again. And then trying to take another shot to him down the field.
I can't even spread him out because it takes him 1 second to get into the backfield and make the tackle before my
Plenty
people
of
could
distance between them and the
even
sticks here
develop
on
the route,
second
bro.
down. He'll pull it on the read.
That blitz is way too
Still on his
fast.
feet.
That shit is
Steps out
over
at the
fast, bro.
34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. The give on the option. Not
Way
much
too
running
fucking
room
fast,
there
man.
thanks to this senior defender. Defense
Some niggas
uses
just
the
know how to
timeout
do it.
quickly, trying to get that ball back
Some
and
people just
preserve
know how to
time
do
for
that
their
shit, bro.
offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Right down the middle. It's incomplete. And I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Wide receiver going in motion. With jet sweep pass.
Ain't nobody catching the card.
Turning on the Jets.
Ain't nobody
They've got
catching the
enough for the
card.
first down, and they're in the red zone.
Oh,
at
that
the
shit is like
20.
a fucking. That's just cheap, bro. That nigga is blazing fast, bro. I can't wait until he go to the NFL. I gotta see what he run at the Columbine, bro.
They're lining up
If this
in
dude run a
wildcat.
4.3,
Let's see what
they
have
just
dialed
cheating
up
for this nigga,
one.
dog. 'Cause that nigga
On
better
the
run a
snap,
4.1.
it's Brown. And the defense
That nigga better run a 4.1.
no pickup at all on that play.
He better run a
Behind the chains
4.1,
now
bro.
on 2nd and long. The lone back's got it.
He better
And
run
that
a
is how we
full
will wrap
one.
this one up. Not all
Nick
close games
Harvey.
are created equal.
Better
but
run a
this
4-1,
man,
dog.
what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just
I gotta-
fans of
I
these
gotta
two
go
teams,
look,
but
bro.
people maybe outside of conference.
That nigga better run a 4-1, dog. He better be a 99. He better be 100. Man, that's out of control, bro. That's out of control. They can't even keep up with him just trying to motion with him. Can't keep up with him. South Carolina, man. $99. That boy's speed is a 99, bro. Ain't nobody keeping up with this dude, bro. Nobody. Nobody. Acceleration, a 97. That's the only reason why niggas play with that team, boy. He better run a 4-1, dog. I mean, he better run a high 4-2 or a 4-1. That's the only thing I can say, dog. You cannot keep up with that dude, bro. It's nobody. That's crazy.
Thank you.
I hate playing South
You
Carolina.
got your iPad back?
Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Gets it across the 20
I had
to the
the
21.
kickoff return first in the
Quick
game.
pickup, just taking the touchback.
Niggas just got his mic on, bro.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. That, friends, is a must-win.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
I wish they had it where you can mute the player.
This crowd full throat, spreading the
nothing
eardrums,
going
and
on
letting
over
them know
there.
it's going to be a long day. Got the first down and still on his feet. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. When they get
Do I get away from the run too much?
Just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to.
Like, do I pass the ball too much or something,
But
man?
if you don't go in with conviction, he's got the speed
I'm doing
to get
run this
outside
man
and
to
take
the
it the
ground.
distance. This dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas?
All right, get this nigga
Communication
out of
is
here,
harder.
bro.
The snapping
nigga
of
too
football,
much noise,
everybody
man.
being on time, man.
I don't
This
even
crowd
hear it.
really affecting the football game.
Here comes the noise from this big crowd in Happy Valley on 3rd down. Might be calling a hot route.
I don't care what you do. Just get out the way.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab. It's Durham. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it. On
What?
fourth down and
What is that? They're supposed to be running the ball.
I answered the question already.
defense to turn it over on down.
Oh my fucking god, man.
So when I went to the hotel, they told me that they canceled all the reservations.
I just looked at the play.
Shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
For the hotel.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
This shit upsetting, bro. I literally looked at the play before I called it, and it was a
I
run play.
just thought that meant that.
Physical up front on the
Even
defensive
if there
line. They've
is,
got some
you should have told me.
Damn, bro.
bad intentions. Nice play there.
Since I wasn't told that.
They gotta lock. They gotta do something to this bitch. They gotta do something to this game, bro.
It's not a better.
I played it just that much, so I know this every fucking
They
thing,
got
bro.
nothing on the last play.
Send me
It's
an
second and
invitation.
10.
Shit.
Looks
My
as if they didn't
expectations
get it
that
off in
the
time.
revenue's
It'll be a
gonna
delay of game.
Anything outside of
Just
that.
lost track of the
I
play.
know I
someone
wasn't
like
throwing the
Gets
ball.
snap
I audibled into a
forward.
throw.
And here comes the
The
offense
play
on
before
second
the
down.
first play I ran.
Back to pass. It's Aller. Finds his man in the middle. Gets him down.
Nigga
at the
fell
36.
5 yards,
Big
bro.
play there. Give him 15 yards on the game, and they move the sticks.
So
Ball marked at the 26. It's first
I
and
didn't
10.
think it made much sense for me to stay till tonight to find out if they were half of it.
Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Russell
See,
out of
see,
bounds.
see?
They'll mark him at the
See,
7-yard line.
they
and this
actually have a wording after that.
more than threatening.
First down, physicality.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying they're better than that. But all I do know is I can read the trees. You cancel all the reservations.
Gives you another chance.
Like, so when I went to the hotel, it was like, yo,
And I
there's your
feel like this
reservation.
guy,
Like,
too, is just an explosive play
Right.
waiting to happen.
Bitch.
that's gonna lose my reservation.
He was looking for
And it's
room
like,
to
yeah,
return.
all
That
your
was
reservations
easy.
been canceled. Like, how can you cancel? I didn't cancel my reservation. How can you cancel my reservation?
And that is such a veteran play by that defender.
That's what I did. I said, how can
He
you?
knows the
I said, how can
quarterback's gonna
how
have to
can
get
you
Oh, man,
cancel
this
my?
nigga
I asked
fussing
him, how
his
can,
ass off.
I said, I didn't cancel my reservation. So why is my
That's gonna
reservation
be
canceled?
underneath. He
And
does
said,
just that.
I said,
Great
dog,
job with
mute
the
your mic,
speed.
bro.
Nice job reeling it in
I'm
for the INT.
hold on live, bro. All your business going on live, bro.
I can't tell you. What I can tell you is that if they had a link, I don't know if they had a link. They didn't have a link.
Mute that shit,
But I
bro.
think I went to the hotel. I don't know how I booked it.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. And
No, I went to the site. I don't know I went to the site because I had my email
So the
address.
decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Well, I
They
tried.
have a,
The roar of the crowd
Whatever
trying to
information
fuel
he give y'all, he
this
give y'all.
defense to
Yeah.
keep them
That's all
pinned
right.
in their own end.
they didn't let me know. Yeah. They didn't charge.
Here's the
Well,
snap,
it was
itching to
only
fire
charged you.
downfield.
Yeah,
Catch in the
in
middle,
charge.
it's
So
Anderson. Crosses the 30, he's got away.
I just didn't understand.
And the tackle is made,
This
but
was done
not
2 weeks
before
ago.
that completion gets them 30 plus.
This was done too. So I was like, even the hotel, y'all could have sent me a message saying, like, hey,
They can do that. They can
the
make plays
reservation is
after the
closed.
catch. Hard to bring down.
I
Hard to
did.
tackle.
Yeah,
That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Yeah,
He's
had
gonna lose
taken
a
up
yard
all the
on that.
issues. Just go with that 2 days before the wedding, the day of the wedding.
So that's what meaning. Like that's what that just means to happen.
More plays, man. Especially more running plays than what I do.
I was thinking,
Trying to start running more.
yeah, that's another sign.
On the last play.
What did you ask me? I looked.
The gun, they'll try to impose their
I just told you it's
running game.
complicated.
Junior
But
making his
I ain't-
presence
I
felt and
ain't
making
gonna
a stop
ask
after
him.
a short game.
All I know is one of my players. I don't know who else.
About to reach the end of the quarter.
I ain't even call. Reason why I didn't call him?
Quarterback making
For the
checks.
touchdown?
Yeah, because you should know.
Looking to throw.
He told me
It's
everything was
Nussmeier.
good.
Fakes the grab. Finds a crease at the
A couple
20.
days ago.
They finally get him
Told
on
me
the
everything.
ground, but that's a kind of
Yeah,
play
but
that
what I'm
will
saying is he
carry
goes over
momentum
the
He
house.
was
into the
fussing with
second
his
Talk to
woman
him all
over
the
there, bro.
time.
I can't
So I'm
move.
going based off of what you said. You said it was good, I'm good. He told me he booked his hotel,
Which
he's
he probably
ready
right.
to be out. That's that.
But
He'll try to open this
So
quarter by
so you
sticking
go
it
over
into
the
the end
house. You
zone
talk
here.
to him all the time. He said it was good. I
I
made
don't
sure I
hear that
asked
shit,
A
beforehand.
bro.
first down run in the red zone. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
What did you say? I
LSU
mean,
right
what did you
back to
say?
the
What
line.
did you say?
Into the
Yeah.
end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bayou
He was
Bengals.
so smart.
What didn't I listen to you about? Is what I'm
Can't start a
saying.
game any better than that. Defense
What
gets
didn't
the
I
stop,
listen?
gives it
What
back
didn't
to
I
the
listen to her
offense. You
about?
march
Because I'm
down the field,
confused.
you score. They
What
are in
didn't I
a
listen to
great
you about?
rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
And the extra point
I
is
asked a
good, and
question.
it's 7-0.
Because
So that
first
scoring
of all,
drive took only 6
not showing
plays
up to work. How is he
and
making money
finished the
with
deal
pro
with the
wrestling?
short touchdown
I know
run
that.
from the 2.
Thank you. You said his grandmother moved in. There was a lot going on.
I know that.
Okay. I told you to triple check
Bringing it back.
and make sure the wedding was on.
And returner will be
How you
dragged
talking to
down.
your woman, fussing with your woman?
Told you I
out there
checked
in the
this.
game? Get off the game, bro.
The guy who went over his house. I didn't ask him directly,
No
but
reason to
The
be
guy
in a
that
big
goes
rush.
to
They
his
have
house
some
Yes.
time here late in the
asked you
half.
directly. You
Yes.
said the wedding's still on?
Starts a
Yes.
drive trying to
And
go
he
up
said
top.
yes.
yes,
He's
When
going
was
up
it?
top.
2 days ago.
Had it. The
2-3 days
deep
ago.
ball was there, and it just
Days
trickled
ago.
through his
Boy,
fingers.
they let him catch that ball, I was
Offense
gonna be
clearly
pissed.
That's not
saying
doing
we want to take those deep shots.
I would
You know
have
what?
been
Be
pissed.
aggressive, and I think that's a good strategy because makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds
So
a way
what?
to
So
come
just
back
so
to
just
some
don't go
deep
with it. With
numbers.
it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it was a blitz. Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Now
What it
this
is.
offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Back to throw. It's Allen.
Southeast inauguration.
Here comes the heat.
That's
Another
easy.
incompletion on
That's
3rd down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
You think I drove all the way to Jersey for nothing?
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
I went.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what
Showed
you've
up.
seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a
Yes.
touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
We
So,
reached the
yeah,
2-minute
I didn't go
timeout.
something.
We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead
buy
before
no
going
books.
to the locker room. These old girders are rocking on 3rd down here at Beaver Stadium. Under fire. Going to try to pop one on the screen. At the
Give me a summer break. I
45
told you
on its
that.
way. They get him out of
Didn't I
bounds.
tell you
Couple
that?
yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the
What?
48, and this offense is
I said
rolling.
I go to work to get free money.
LSU
Is
with
what I
the
told
1st
you.
and 10 here. Offense changing the play.
I ain't 10 days.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Durham. Oh, he's getting ahead
No
of steam.
clicking.
They just gashed the defense on
Them
that one, and
bitches
they've
don't
got it
click.
down to the
They don't do
23.
nothing.
Man, this offense is
That's
so
why I know the
dangerous,
game
Reese. They've got
playing.
dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Setting up the screen. It's a seam wide
Oh,
open.
I cut back to the
Now the
outside.
connection takes it
Niggas
to
hit
the
me,
11.
man. My own nigga.
That was
hit me.
just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of
Come on,
selling
Jackson,
this
man.
and kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, what a caught.
They can take that tooth out if they want to. Like, we don't need. There's people who need braces. I need the braces more than you do.
Love this back's mixture of speed and power. Listen, he's not
Here you
power
go.
all the time, but he's moving so fast.
And he takes it in for the score.
When I had that tooth, they took my teeth. Teeth that were here. That's Yeah, that's
How big
the
is
mine.
that for this offense?
But
Nice
when
drive
they took
together,
my two
get
out.
the touchdown, add to this lead
Right here.
already. Everything right now, Palmer,
Took it out.
going their
So
way.
you just
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation
They
as you
took
can
out
have
my what they call it?
offensively.
It's a
David,
sharp
they've
tooth
got
call.
so
Quit
many
or something.
weapons on this
I'm
offense.
tired of hearing
They
it.
practice these
There's a
situations
sharp tooth.
all
There's
the
a name for
time,
it.
and they put
Yeah,
it to
real
work
sharp tooth, and
here
they
at
took
the
out
end of
the
the first
sharpest
half.
tooth. It's like a shark's tooth. And I take it out. It was growing. Mine grew down here. Yours grew up there. Yeah. Huh. Racist. It's all right together. Can't tell. Which one?
The drive starts from their own
I
25-yard
want
line.
that surgery. They never
To
put
the
this
air.
in.
It's Aller. Lets it fly.
Bro,
And the
come
catch
on,
is
man. That's
complete
bullshit.
inside the 35-yard line.
I'm there for the fucking interception, dog. They would not let me turn around,
Take
man.
it in. Touchdown, Penn State.
It's like no contesting. It's like you just got to start swatting the ball, dude.
Talk about answering at the right time, right
There's
before
no
the
contesting.
half. Close this gap,
Will it help you?
create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come
You want
out
slow
with
anymore?
your hair on fire, and win this second half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in
contesting,
half,
man.
down 14-7. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, but a touchdown on
Do
the
you feel? Do you feel like you're being done? I'm asking you.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Good job by the coach.
Hold on. She ain't doing it. Let me know when she don't do it, because she get paid for all this. Let me know when she don't do it. Yes, 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 yes. Taking out the garbage. Yes, you understand.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
So I gotta. So we gotta go take out straight garbage. Don't act like, cause ain't none of this for nothing. She ain't doing it for free. So let me know. Matter of fact, I paid you.
Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Brown. Inside the 30, down to the 29.
luck with
Time
that.
is running short here in the first half.
And offensive
I don't wanna
guys
hear
love
it.
these drag routes. I mean, these are routes.
This nigga going at it over there.
Man, they're so successful. It's just about
Going
seeing
at
what
it
the
over
defense is
there, man.
doing and getting it to him in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space.
Here we
Catch
go.
able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
You get
I don't wanna
seasoned.
hear it.
You owe me.
In the backfield, it's Durham. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 40 with a
Funny.
first down.
iPad, wash your hands. Let's
How
go.
about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Yeah, but I'm not paying you to be
Coming out on
average.
first down with the play fake.
I'm not paying you to be average.
Finds the tight end.
I'm paying you to go above and beyond.
Giving up size, still got
I'm
him
paying
on
you
the
to go above and beyond.
We've got a
You ain't
timeout
paying.
in
You
the
want to be
waning
average?
seconds of the
Somebody
half.
else can pay you
Maybe
for
a
that.
chance to get
I'm
off
not paying you to be average.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the
Yeah,
half.
so I ain't paying you to be average.
Gonna take a shot on second and
Paying you to
short.
go above and beyond.
Snagged in the middle. It's Sharp.
You gonna get your
Dragged
mind
down
right.
at 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first
You
down.
gonna get your mind right. You can get about you.
LSU ready to put it away and open this second half.
I'm worried about the one thing. Just go in there, do what you're supposed to do.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I think, I think I could apply for
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21.
Go away. You ain't go best.
Tries to do it himself from the throw. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the
The only
22.
program that they have is dance.
And that run really didn't go
Every
anywhere. And a
school
lot of
has
times we
dance.
don't focus on it enough. But how
They only
important
have
those
dance.
5 guys are
That
up
was the only
front to
thing
get on
you
those
would see
defensive
ever do.
linemen, to try to move them out of the
Not
way,
dance,
to
theater,
get a run
some type
game
of theater.
going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
And that is one the quarterback is going to wish he had back. Receiver wide open, and he just threw it way too far out in front of him. He's never gotten into a rhythm, guys. This is one of the more
Good pick.
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's
Good
not the
pick.
way to start a drive. They didn't give
Sure,
him much on the
man.
return, but they are in prime scoring position.
Knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. The throw to the outside is complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Into the end zone he goes.
Truck something.
Touchdown LSU.
Truck something.
Damn, Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
I like this.
And the extra point puts them on top 21 to 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
It looks both. What left you're looking at.
Coming out with it, it's Singleton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
When I'm looking at it initially, the first thing I was.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback moving. On the run, deep down the right side.
Bad defense,
And
man.
that'll be incomplete.
Where'd
They
it get
tried to
there?
hit him with a big one
Say
on
again?
1st down.
We've seen this
The
offense
phone's back?
click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to
got a
manufacture
new phone?
some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
You want to have a new number?
You got to pick it all till
And
it
it's
down there.
incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at
Too
3rd.
bad.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their
So
only
what on your
touchdown
phone?
in this game, so they're trying to take
I
another
don't know
shot
what
down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looks it in at the 40. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get it down at the 45. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stopped him for a short gain.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game.
By
We
what?
saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Wide open space. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets
Tried to
him
get a
down.
little bit more out of it.
And the Tigers headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got
But
first down
I'm not
yardage as they move
surprised
it to
though,
the
so I don't want
44.
to act like I'm
They
surprised.
moved the
I'm not
chains on the
surprised.
ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top.
just feeling, I just had a feeling something.
Come on, 14 block, man. Don't give it up on the
I
block.
did what I was supposed to do. I was saying, listen, I did this. I did everything I was supposed to do.
The gift to the
The
back.
only thing I didn't do was call him. And the reason for it. So that's why. That's on me. That's on everybody else, huh? I'm not gonna call anybody in the situation acting like that. Like you didn't tell me. I know there's a reason why you
This
told
dude
me.
been fussing the whole game, son. The whole
They
game.
might not even be together no more. I don't even know.
Swapping into
I
the
don't have
field,
no
they gave
idea.
him a
Like,
little
I know
time
they
to figure out
double
how they would open the
paradise
final
and
period
continue.
here on
There's
third down.
and this is further. I know there's more coming
Stopped in
paradise.
the
I knew that.
backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the
But
play.
that don't mean I shouldn't have. Huh?
When you hear about run blitzes, this is exactly what a run blitz
can't
is.
hear you.
When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Ooh, he batted the ball.
Complete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
I think that might be the very
I think that's something in the game that's pretty nice.
That
That they added to the game. I ain't gonna lie.
possessions, you're looking really, really good.
That really
Late in the ball
happens.
game, and you go for it again. So you're just trying to listen. It's their job to stop you. It's like the offense doing what they
That
do.
really happens.
Got from Brooklyn. I don't know doing Brooklyn.
Nice pickup on that one.
And in this situation, late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal.
The hand to the running back. Fights off the defender. Defense uses the sideline there. He gets it into plus territory at the 49.
So that right there told me all I need to know.
Hey, push that boy back.
Control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line?
You're
Doing
like
a great
you're
job
like
attacking
talking
those
though.
guys in the front.
I get that.
Not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The defense is going to need one more stop. This is the game right now. You just got one on that last run play, setting up 4th down.
They usually figure it out.
What are we doing defensively here to make sure that we can get off the field and win this game?
Maybe you can.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete.
I said usually. I've never seen anything get canceled before. Usually,
Now trailing with a little over 2
maybe
minutes.
I figure
It's
people
looking
just figure it
bleak.
out.
My defense has got to go out there
They
and
can't
get
be
a stop
killed.
immediately.
That's what it is.
I got to stop the clock as fast as I can, try to save as much as I can, and then put my 2-minute offense together. There's a lot that has to go right for me to get back in this ball.
The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is
It's like it wasn't like this coming to work. But it's like
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with
I'm
just
not
a few
saying
yards
they
to
know
go.
the way the microphone is. They see.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Well, this running back has been the only guy who seems touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
He gets enough for the first down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Looking for room. It's Durham. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody dialed in. They see what's going on. They diagnose it. They're downhill. Hit him right in the middle of the field.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Quick timeout call by the
you really
defense,
calling
stopping
timeouts
the
now,
clock
bro?
to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground.
Really calling the
Nowhere
timeout.
to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
The whole game.
Play the
Now you
defense,
know.
29 seconds to go.
Now you
Looks as if they'll send out the
know.
field goal unit. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. The give to the tailback. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the results of the play will stand. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Scanning the field, it's Allard. A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. They were going for the fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. A couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side really is depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation.
Oh boy, this season been a season for me. This season, horrible. Horrible season for me, dog. Here we go. Keep moving forward. Give me something to drink.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Oh, that shit is working, baby. We're losing too many games, boy. What up, cuz? And then, look, as soon as you jump in here, Alabama jump on here. Some shit. Ain't that some shit?
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
As soon as you jump in here, I got to play Alabama.
The big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a short tackle. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Pressure coming.
That's a good hit.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that's that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
Too early for him to be getting hit, dog. Come on, y'all. Hold on, who y'all blocking, bro?
The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run for it on third and short.
Bro,
Knocked down in the back.
that defensive lineman just be killing him.
Man, this is a defense
Every
that
time I
prides
play
themselves
Alabama,
on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. Third and
Every
short, they don't just
time I
get a
play
stop.
him,
They get
play
a tackle
Alabama,
for
he get
loss.
whooped.
That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
Nice timing. You come on, block the man while you're on the ground.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it.
Catch it.
Oh,
He dropped it?
He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't
He
do
ain't
it.
punishing me, bro. He ain't punishing me. Possession catch, too.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
What up, Bob? What's good, man?
The give is to Miller.
How you doing, Bob?
Shakes off the defender.
Appreciate the life, bro.
Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25.
I know you playing the college, man. Who
This
you been running
series
with?
dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other, man. You can feel the hate, the hostility.
Come on,
Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Paul. These two
Work
teams
at the moment. You haven't played the game yet, bro?
Game too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy
So, Mizzou,
implications are on the
18-1?
line. And the intensity
Only
level in this
18-1.
game is simply
Man, that's
unmatched.
awesome compared to what I'm doing.
They'll leave it with him.
That's awesome
And
compared to
maybe
what I'm
he'll
doing.
get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
They
What's
just do a
up?
great job on the defense being
Yeah,
stable.
my
That's your
record
job.
is
Stay out
soft
in front,
already.
Stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do
Yeah,
not let
I
them
had
run
this
the
in
ball.
early
That's
access.
101.
Me too.
Stop the run first.
And I've been getting my ass whooped early.
The option look. He'll pitch it.
I've been getting whooped early
He'll be
on
home
one
now
man.
just inside the 10 of the
That's
9
what's
as they're
up. I'm
trying to turn this into a
trying to get to that point, man. I'm just
That's
having
what you want to do against the option. You want that thing to
animation
string the ball
complications.
out wide, so you get more bodies to the football. Nice job playing the first option. The quarterback,
That's all I'm
they
playing.
set
I'm
the
not
pitch
even
out
worrying about
wide,
playing
guess what?
follows right
Ready
now.
for that too. They tackle him and they get him.
Just because I'm trying to win a national championship, bro. But I'm having complications,
Just
bro.
couldn't find a hole down in the red zone.
And I gotta learn this defensive system. So I just run the same old Bob stuff. Hey, you're a competitive player, bro.
seal on the scoring. It's
Oh, you got what it
They
takes.
get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
You run 61% of the time, and I feel that I need to run the ball more than what I normally do. Feel like, oh shit, I ain't even know I'm still up.
Kickoff team, everybody
Me
staying in their
throwing the
lane.
ball
Stop him at the 16.
puts me in trouble. Gets me in trouble. A lot of trouble. You know, I just blitz on defense.
A lot
When I
of work
blitz,
to
I
do
get
as
killed.
This drive will start from the 16-yard line.
I get killed when I blitz.
Quick handoff.
My
He is
O-line
going nowhere.
don't
Stop at the
want
line
to
of
block for
scrimmage.
me.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their run on
Just
points,
send
force
six
a tackle for a
cornerback blitz in the dime all game or play prevent. Damn. Okay, I might have to try. Look at that, bro. I don't even have a
On
chance.
that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down.
Mizzou got a great
That's how you
O-line.
blow up the screen pass.
That might be why.
You got to hit the quarterback
That might be part of it too. I think LSU O-line sucks. Like that right side of their O-line is horrible. I think both of them like 72s.
Now
So I
backed
use
up
one
in
of the
their own
corners.
end. It's 3rd and long.
Might have to try
He
some
might
of those
want another
methods,
play.
man.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it in the middle. It's sharp.
Might have to try some of those
Down, but the
methods.
big play will move
And the
the
running back
sticks.
is a 91. You try some of that out on defense when I get on defense, though. Might help me. 91 speed, but agility on 96, 97. Damn. Okay. I had one of my followers came in here and wanted me to play with Mizzou. But, well, he wasn't a follower. He was on
They've
TikTok.
got a 1st down here to open the period.
But, you know, I'm playing with LSU. I'm trying to,
To the air.
I want to win my first natty with LSU.
He's brought
I don't
down
want
quickly.
to
Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of
really
the
get the
first
feel
down.
of anybody else yet.
Yeah, and you
Until
see
I
running
can.
backs in today's football, they play a
Until I
wide
do.
receiver basically.
Then I start to
You gotta
migrate.
find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Pocket
Oh,
fires into traffic. Intercepted.
oh, he really sat there, man.
He is finally out
The
of
back,
bounds,
the
but he
back
was
of my controller
smelling
came
that
off when I
end
threw the
zone
ball
on
and
that
everything.
return.
The safeties are usually the quarterbacks of the defense. They're getting everybody lined up.
No.
They're coming down in the box and making big tackles. But they also do a great job in the back end with their coverage, breaking on the football,
He
getting the
was
big
slow.
INT.
I play my fast wide receivers at cornerback. Damn.
They've got a
Okay.
little time
That's
here
the
to
mutt.
put together a productive drive late in the half. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
That's the mutt.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Okay. Look at the mirrors.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Under fire. He's going to take off. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of
Pretty
plays
much.
like that. Not a huge explosive play.
Pretty much.
He showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you
Pick.
with his legs.
Let's go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Good job.
Good gain on the
I tried it, bro.
recovery.
Look like it make a different decision or something. Or maybe he was gonna just throw that pick anyway. But I tried it. The mid blitz get me in trouble. That's what that mid blitz gets me in major trouble. It ain't the same no more.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
He got full lineman.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Get across.
Sends it downfield.
You can't, and the user ain't the same anymore.
Turnover can swing
The
momentum.
user is
He
not the
was
same
looking for
anymore.
that big return to go with the pick, but
I
he
got
was
on that
set
man
up in
enough
business
time to
on
be able to
36.
veer the route and won't let you do it.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cuevas.
Yeah, all my people
And he's
ain't
brought
waiting
down
for
after a
it.
nice gain.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
I gotta do
Here
better.
comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Motion from the back. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. Caught, and he's close to the first down on the nice pickup there.
Game still close.
That's where the
Yeah.
good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it?
I normally would have
Get a good
scored.
Pickup
But
on first down, open up the entire playbook.
And
I
just
don't
makes
know. It's
life
hard. It's hard to
so
throw
easy
on here.
quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do
Well, it's hard to
everything with them.
use
They're
them.
like overgrown wide
I think
receivers.
that's more
and now
of the way to
understanding
really look
zones
at
and
it.
how to attack them. It's just unbelievable.
Like,
when
your
you
user
got these kind
game
of big
don't count for
athletes.
too much anymore.
Miller with the ball. Alabama will
defense.
get the first
Oh,
down.
when you're trying to control
They
the
needed
wide
only 1
receiver.
yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Lobs it off the back foot. He makes a grab.
Yeah.
Eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
I guess I was in the. Yep. Yep.
And they
I'll pay
trust their
this. That's
QB
my
to
fault.
execute like they have the whole first half, and
That's
he
all my fault.
delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Now I gotta work
The
my way
kick
back
is
in.
up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive. Just
I appreciate all the tips, all the tips that you gave me, though.
This defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I'm definitely gonna try to work it out the best as possible.
Fielded in the end zone.
I'm about to
this
stop
time.
running the ball. I'm gonna stop throwing the ball as
He
much
was
though.
hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Definitely gonna stop throwing the ball as much as I do. I think I throw probably 60 or 70% of the time. I think it's said
They'll
at the
snap
beginning
it from
of
the
the,
20 for the
before the
opening
game
play of this
starts.
drive. Here's the handoff. Slithers into space. And he's to the 48-yard line.
But when I
That'll be
do
good
run,
for a first
when I
down.
can run,
Well, there's the
I tend to
offense
use
trying to
it
take
more.
advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. And there was nowhere
Destroyed.
to go. Just stopped in his
I
tracks in
gotta
the
put the
backfield.
ball.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Makes the grab.
Come on, Anderson.
And he's
Don't run into me.
after a huge completion. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
He ran straight into me, man.
Movement on the
Oh,
offensive
come
line.
on,
That's going to be
bro.
a false start, and they'll walk it back. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time. for
20,
one or two
all
more
that
plays.
time came off the clock? I had 20 seconds. I thought once they get lined up on the line, that's when the clock starts.
One more
Or
play
was it the
before
delay
teams
game
head
that,
to the locker
I think the
rooms.
delay game took the
Quarterback may
time away.
change this route.
I don't want to. I'm going to just call a timeout. No, take the 5 yards.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be
Take
a
the
delay
field
of
goal,
game.
bro.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Kick the field
And
goal.
it's 1st down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
Bro,
Timeout called by the defense
Not
as their
icing
first of the
nothing.
half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And he'll have to find the line
He's
and
really trying to
generate
ice
some
me at
power. A
halftime.
46-yarder
there's
from
no
the
pressure.
left.
This is no pressure, bro. Come on.
Here comes the field goal unit. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power. A 46-yarder from the left. He splits the uprights. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Here comes that Alabama offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He's in open space
Oh my
downfield.
God, dude.
All out of space. Defense is there.
I think they're
to
gonna put
make
me
the
on a
stop,
man
and
that's
he's
closer.
got
He
the
put me
first
further.
down, and they'll have it first and goal with the
They're
6.
killing me, bro.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness,
Diane.
and Davis tackled down close to the goal.
Hey,
Yeah,
Diane.
this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Motion from the wideout. A first down run on the doorstep. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Rush is on him. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
This defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field.
Good job.
It's picked off. That's not the start.
On the one? They put me on the
He
one?
goes down after the short return, but
Ah, Marco, what up?
get the football back.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure.
one
When that
yard
ball's
line,
going to
man.
come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
The Bayou Bengals will
Come
run
on,
the
come
offense
on,
out
man. I
onto the
need y'all,
field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a
So
ton
let's
of
work,
game
LSU.
pressure because the
I'm
other
trying,
side's not
dog.
scoring either. But if you can find that one thing,
Trying.
then get that one positive play, and
Swear
then
I
maybe
am.
you get those juices going and something can start to build.
From his end zone, needs to be
That's
careful
pick,
here.
man. Come
And
on,
he is
bro.
finding wide open defenders all over the
I had
field.
to throw the
His
ball.
third
Fucking
interception of the day.
whatchamacallit was back there already.
Alabama! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
This guy really is the complete
Fuck.
linebacker. Not only is he physical, and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can this guy do?
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for
That
this
hurt.
crowd.
That hurt.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Not nearly as much as he'd
No,
hoped.
man,
When he
not
brought
really.
it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Be good with you, Marco, man.
This drive will open from the 15. He wants to change this route.
You gotta be in the
Motion
zone.
from the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout.
No pass interference, no nothing.
Complete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Damn, dog. Niggas just ran right into me,
By the
bro.
offensive coordinator, your quarterback just threw a pick six.
Straight
You wanna
into me.
pick him right back up,
Like
right?
it was
So
nothing.
don't handcuff him. On the
Damn,
very
look how
first
deep
play
he
of the
is.
next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
How deep it going?
Across midfield and out of bounds at the
Amazingly
49, a big pickup there. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. That is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen.
Come on, start your feet.
There he goes. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
Now from inside the red zone.
Jump! Turn around, bro.
Throw to the end zone.
Oh, I hate this shit with this user shit, bro. This user shit is horrible.
The 50. At the 30.
You can't use or nothing.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
You can't use or nothing, bro.
Good defenses.
Belt to ass.
Great ones score
You
themselves.
can't use
and
nothing,
LSU
bro.
has done that so well over the years.
You talk to
And
this
it's
man.
about
That nigga
guys
jump on
who
my
are
mic talking
playmakers.
crazy.
It's about guys who can lock up on the outside, and LSU recruits them. They develop them, and so many guys you see
Say,
at the
dog,
highest
dog.
level doing it. And
Say,
this is why,
dog,
because they
if
come
this
to
game
LSU,
would let
they
me
become
use it to catch,
stars.
bro,
Lining
you
up
would
to
be
tackle.
dead.
One more onto
That shit
lead.
gives that to you, bro. And you talking about
And
belt?
the extra point
You
is
really on here talking about belt to ass? Why you wasn't saying it in the beginning of the game? Why you talking now?
Kickoff unit has been
You not good, bro.
built
The
a
computer
big
did that.
lead, and they're trying to hold on to
You
it.
did that? Did you click on? Did it say user? Like I
They'll
thought,
bring
bitch.
it back from inside his
Like I
spot.
thought. You a
Not
pussy.
lot of space to
And I'ma
be found.
beat you.
Good hustle by the coverage team, and they
I'ma
stop
show
him
you.
at the 21.
I'm not reporting you. You a pussy though. Don't report me. Dog, you look. My thing is, you didn't do it, dog. Show me where it said user, bro. You didn't do that. The game gave you that. They made this game easy for you niggas, man.
And that makes 5
They made the game so user friendly for you niggas. Boy, that ain't no user. It would have showed up on my screen. Stop it.
After making a play like that and
Stop
now
it.
having
Boy,
it
that shit didn't show up. No user at all. You wasn't even on him.
rolls onto the field.
You wasn't on him.
That last drive was promising for a
Tell the
while.
truth.
You just can't
Nigga,
mess it
we
up.
playing together.
Jesse.
Tell the truth. I can see the same thing you see.
Especially in this game. If you're gonna win in David, they've got to be able to eliminate the
For sure.
And I don't
For
think
sure.
you be conservative or play it safe.
You're a bot.
You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in
This
his
game done took away all the user play, bro.
Time
All the
winding
user play.
down in
I
the
click on
quarters,
and
they
everything.
come to the line.
They took this shit clean away, dog.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. He's loose.
That's
There to
crazy,
make the
dog.
tackle, and with that,
This
we'll
game
head
catering to the
fourth
niggas
quarter.
who don't even click on no more. That shit out of control, bro. You get in my ear making all that noise. He ain't say nothing at the beginning of the game.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Defense wants to bring the heat. They'll run the option. He'll toss it.
He ain't say nothing at the beginning of the game.
Great job by the back on the option.
He ain't say a word.
They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
What you
Man, you've
mean, what
seen
you want to call it?
crazy
You
comebacks
scored.
and crazy swings
You winning.
of momentum in
I can't take it
rivalry
from you.
games. You just need that first
But I know what
thing
they
to
ain't letting
break
me
your
do.
way, Palmer.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers.
I know what they
David.
ain't letting
can
me
come
do,
back.
dog.
These guys need to take
You would not,
ownership.
hey,
Now's
I
the
swear,
time. In
dog,
this type
you
of
would
game,
not be
they
winning
have
this
got to
game
step
if
up
they
and
had
start
to use
making
a play out,
plays.
bro.
Kickoff unit on the field. and
I'm
this defense
good,
will be
bro.
called on
I'm
to
good.
protect this lead.
I'm good. It ain't about that, dog.
Fielded in the end
That ain't
zone.
what it is. It ain't your skill play,
He
bro.
was looking for some running room, but not much
It ain't
to
your
be
skill
found
play,
as he
dog.
stopped at the 18.
The only thing you did, I give you your offense, bro. I'm not taking your offense away from you. The fucking picks, that
They'll
was
start
bullshit,
this
dog.
drive from the 18-yard line. Might be changing the route. To the air. It's
I ain't taking
Nussmeier.
your play away from you, but the shit that you ain't playing, it ain't you,
A little
dog.
more space. Open up that playbook.
It ain't
They
you.
pick up the first down out to the 30.
That's crazy that he
And a
made
great
this
job
game
by the
like
QB
this,
finding
bro.
the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
So that's you too, huh?
Fires one deep down
That was
the
you?
side.
Tell me,
Intercepted.
boy, that shit don't say no user at all.
By 2+ scores.
Hey, you crazy, bro.
Situation.
That's
You know
animation, bro.
Exactly what is coming.
That's
It's going
animations,
to be
bro.
a pass. They have to because the clock is there.
That's animation, bro.
Football on the bad pitch. Recovers a fumble and he's still going.
That ball carrier is very
You ain't got nothing out of me, bro.
easily could
Nothing.
have ended up in the hands of the defense. You
I know.
have to do a better job with ball
I know. I know.
Didn't get much done
I
on
know.
that first play of the drive.
I know,
It's second
dog.
and 11.
I know, dog.
Looking to fire. Right down the middle.
Now, what that say on the bottom of your screen? Perfect timing, use a pick, huh? Huh? That what it say, huh? That what it say, huh? Come on, tell the truth. Oh, your shit ain't say that?
I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably wouldn't. Actually, you probably sub yourself out of the game.
I know it did. I know it did. That's why I'm telling you. I can tell you when you're doing something or when you're not, bro. I'm not on here capping. I know what the game do, bro. They made this game to where niggas who don't click on are able to play. And it's horrible, dog. See when they do an update, all that shit gonna die. All that shit gonna die, bro. All that shit gonna die. I promise you. You gonna be mad as a motherfucker when they update this game. You gonna be getting dusty because you don't click on, bro. If you learn how to click on, you'll probably be all right. But you don't click on at all. You don't click on it. They're not allowing the user play to come out. You gonna see? You gonna be like, damn, that nigga on Xbox told me that shit, bro. You gonna see?
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier.
Look, computer. You was on the nigga on the inside of me. You was on the player on the inside of me, huh?
And that's kind of what this
I know. I know.
They haven't got.
Trust me, I'm just throwing the ball now, bro. I'm showing you. This game over. You got the game, GG's. But I'm showing you, you're going to be ass, bro.
And it's a microcosm too, just how
you're going to be ass. When they update this game, it's over
They've
with.
been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end.
You better play as much as you can play right now. Get as far as you can get. I hope you win the daddy and everything. Get as far as you can get, bro. Then you gonna lose. You gonna be getting your ass busted.
But man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Tight end now in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got it. They'll mark him down right there.
Good game, though, dog. Good game.
Play and they'll move the chains.
Man.
You know, I love offensive.
That's crazy, dog. I'm sick of this bitch, bro. I'm sick of this bitch, dog.
They're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
I know he's seen everything I said.
It's 1st and 10.
You got a bot, man.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll get rid of it.
Oh, man.
No user catches, no nothing.
Incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now. Here's
Don't even use it, bro. They cater to these niggas who don't play, bro.
They want that clock to run.
I promise you. Once they allow people to start moving and shit again, it's over.
The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Here's a heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Crimson Tide will bring a punt team on the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40.
They're playing defense with 50 people. I mean, the safety is 50 yards deep, bro.
Going right to work up top. Moving,
He acting like it's him.
downfield.
Sniffing these,
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
What up, Isaiah?
This defense has put a game together.
What's happening with you, bro?
All the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense, they've been so good, man. Dialed in, you can tell they were ready, they were fast, they were physical. They dominated this football game today.
He's taking the deep shot.
No jump. I can't do nothing, bro.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
I hate that this shit took the users out. They took the users out the game, bro.
That nigga stole my pick, bitch ass nigga.
This field position.
And Unfortunately, that's what we've
Now
seen
you
from
telling on
offense
this
all
the fucking
game long.
computer,
They got 3
bro.
points.
This fucking
Added
animations
there,
are
good
horrible,
drives
bro.
together, down late, needed to
Man,
score some
animations
points.
horrible,
The
dog.
turnover, this one is over.
Man.
From the gun to Geaux, looking for room. There he goes. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock.
I like LSU on here, bro, but I don't like the way they got the game
You're
going,
this
bro.
guy, you're licking your chops right now. This
You
is
can't
what
use
you
nothing
want.
on here.
You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock.
Like, I just finished talking to Bob here, and I'm wondering why,
Ice this game, and he's paying him off
you
right
know,
now.
he
It's a
told
really
me
nice run.
he got the record he got. He said he run all day. He said 90% of the game he run. Run the ball. You throw the ball on here, bro, you can't use a catch hardly anything, bro.
They said we're not ranked as high as we should be.
Hardly
and now they
anything.
just
You
showed
can't move the man before the
This
ball
squad
get
is
there.
for real.
Nothing.
We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the
You
future.
just,
And they made a
they
statement
gotta
today,
fix
Paul.
this shit.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that,
They gotta fix it. I'm playing it, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to play my way through it. That's crazy, dog. The bands I've been playing on Madden, they playing it on here. Say facts, I don't like it either. The DBs don't use, dog. You can't, and you can. It will not allow you to go for the pick on a deep ball unless the computer is out there already. If you chasing down somebody, they don't allow you to do it, bro. The shit is horrible. If you're not running the ball, if you, Lord forbid, you get put in a position where you have no choice to pass, bro. And I don't even want to complain. This game ass, but I'm playing it. Everybody want to see it. I'm playing it. But it's getting to the point where I'm about to stop if they don't hurry up and update this shit. The thing that be making it nice, I get to see some of these teams I never seen. Everybody playing with a bunch of different teams. But
taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers.
shit, it frustrates me already. Once, but I was just telling this dude, said once they fix this game, the people who don't have users gonna be ass, bro. They catering to the people who don't click on. Once they start fixing it to where you can move the man around when you click on the man, it's gonna be better, man. I have never seen a Madden game that didn't allow you to use it, bro. I've never seen a Madden game that didn't allow you to move the man when you click on the man.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
And that's literally what it does. No, this nigga done pop his mic in. Sometimes I'll be wondering if when I got my mic in on the game, can y'all hear it?
Leaves it with the running back. And he
My first time
never had a
playing
chance,
Clemson,
just
too.
stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Tigers are in the hurry up.
well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
To the air, it's Klubnik.
Got him. And that's not even user, that's the computer. That's the computer.
Touchdown, Tigers.
No cap.
The defense putting points on the board.
Me running to the end zone, that's
What a
me.
play by the defense.
The interception was the
Coming out early in
computer.
game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Oh, man.
Kickoff unit on the field.
That was the computer made the pick.
Be called on to protect this lead.
It's like, if I wanted to, I mean, if you're in a position sometimes, they'll let you, like, especially when you're playing with a
And
linebacker.
it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the
If you're running sideways, you might get the pick. Lord forbid you trying to go for a pick for a deep ball.
They'll put
Sometimes they don't. If the ball is deep, they don't even let you respond for the pick. Then
First play of the drive wants to throw.
they don't even let you respond for the pick.
Able to make the connection.
If
It's
you
incomplete.
going up against somebody that's real good, like the receiver, even if you're in position to make the pick, they won't let you go for it.
Get rushed and everything happens a step
I just
faster,
can't
right,
wait
in the
until they
games,
update
and
it.
then you realize, like, I'm bending, I'm throwing off my back foot.
Yeah, man, like this, they gonna miss me the next year.
Understand, like, I'm gonna be
If
protected,
Madden is
I'm
like
gonna be
this,
all right.
they gonna
Let's
miss
make
me
some
for the
things
next
happen.
year. Because I'm not buying this shit no more. Yes, I'm gonna hope 2K come out with a football. 'Cause it makes zero sense for them to do this every fucking year.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it.
Zero sense for them to do this shit
And
every
he's
year.
brought down after a nice gain.
Put out an
Third
incomplete
down,
game
a lot
every
of
fucking
times
year.
it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open.
It's not hard to
who you
fix
trust
something that
the
you've been
most.
having
No,
every
it's not
fucking year.
about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm fine.
It's not hard for them to
And
fix.
he's able
I
to
think they
find
just
a
know
little
people
bit of
gonna buy
running
it,
room before they get him down.
so
Off the play
it
fake.
really don't matter to them. They know people gonna buy
Looked as
it.
if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
And today is the official day that this game was actually supposed to drop.
The Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
You got to have short area
Yeah,
quickness. That
it
running
ain't
back
right,
doing
though.
what it
The
takes
game
to
ain't
make
right.
sure he got that first down.
Clemson
ain't.
set up with another
Anybody
first
ask
down.
me, I'll tell them
To the air.
it's not
It's
right.
Klubnik. Swings it out to his running back. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he piles his way to the 35.
Nick Harbour, bro. Boy, they got Nick Harbour, a 99 speed, 97 acceleration. Nobody can keep up with him.
Back to pass. Might be looking to run.
Nobody can keep up with him.
Close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
They gonna have to tone him down like they toned Junkins down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and
If
scramble.
that dude is like that, he better be running a 4-1 at the Columbine, bro.
The
I kid you
Tigers
not.
come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Finds his big tight end. It's a running game. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's
That was a good play.
from the 8.
He definitely made me move.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And he tacks on the extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd
Sure.
now ready to get behind them.
I mean, the game looked damn good, dude. The looks on the game is awesome, bro. They did good work with
Coming
it.
out with it, it's Thomas.
Definitely with the way it looked.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll try the run. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Got a man. It's Durham. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Turning on the Jets. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. With the catch, it's Durham. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
You gotta take your time on this motherfucker, though. Oh, you gotta take your time on here.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. The give out of the gun.
56, who you blocking, bro?
1 to the 32.
The man right in front of the block, and you ran away from him.
The run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But
Oh, that's go
sometimes
Barry.
you got to keep them
See what
honest,
you
take
got.
them chunk by chunk.
See what you got going for you.
Got it behind the line. It's Barry. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get
Oh,
a
hush,
manageable
Remy.
third down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen.
Way to go on the
And this one
backfield.
will be stopped for no gain. That probably looked way better on the play sheet than it did on the field. The screen gets nothing.
It didn't look good on the field, that's for dang sure. You know, you got to invite those guys up the field and kind of sell that you're going to throw the ball deep on the screen. They didn't sell it real well. Defense did not bite at all. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, nowhere to go.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Just steamrolling the defense. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Trying to punch it in. And he is stopped. Not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
Bro, you hurt?
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to pass.
Damn, dog. Come on, block.
Going
Need
nowhere.
to block.
The defense is manhandling this running game. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Takes the easy one to the back. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to Painter. Sure, they could take the lead with a short field goal here, but this close to the end zone, you want to try to score a touchdown. That's what they'll do on touchdown Tiger. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Damn, bro. Yeah, he about to quit.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in
He challenged if it was a touchdown.
You want to get that
He
momentum
fell,
on
but
your
he went
side,
down
and
in the
they
end
do
zone.
it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what,
Thank
keep
you.
that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum. And
Ball
keep
crossed the
putting up
pylon.
numbers.
It's a touchdown.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. And he makes the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The give to the back.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight
Got it
game
over.
here late in the first half.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Back open in the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Just a short pass to the tight end. A big play gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
Same defense. Soft coverage.
And a great play design here in this type of situation. Obviously, trailing, you're trying to put something up on the scoreboard and just using the sideline, using the boundary, getting the ball out of bounds and stopping the play.
He'll take a shot. Oh, he had it.
Wouldn't let me turn around for the pick.
It just trickled through his fingers.
It's like, I'm there. The world can see I'm there. Just won't let me turn around for the pick.
Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway.
This shit is broken.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Like they do. I'm gonna do like they do me.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll open the second half on the ground. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. LSU quick to the line.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Leaves it with the back.
Ah, damn.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down.
Durham, where you at, boy? Need you.
And when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pre-firing. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Great job by this defense. They started the drive with the offense backed up, in the shadow of their own end zone. Nice job being aggressive, keeping them there, and now they're going to have a chance to flip the field and really give their offense good field position.
And that's where they'll spot it, just inside the 45.
Come on.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls.
Come on.
And most QBs will tell you it starts from the waist down, and the feet have
gotta
to be
pick that
tied
off, bro.
really well with the upper body and with the mechanics. And you can tell, drifted a little bit there. Because of that, inaccurate throw.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
That should have been picked.
That's not
That should have been
going to
picked,
be
bro.
enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Way too close to punt. Way too far for the field goal. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, my
Big man
goodness.
has it. It's a first down.
Oh, my goodness,
A
man.
huge
We'll give you up on
as he
4th
gets
down.
it all the way down to the 11.
Jesus Christ.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, it's Hayes. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need
How y'all
him to
don't see the
break
ball
one off.
coming?
And it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Oh, my goodness. Look at these niggas.
It's Davidson.
Look at these niggas, bro.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Bro, I never understood. They said that they're supposed to be. They really said that these people are supposed to be smarter, bro. These zones are broken. Why are you running after somebody when you're supposed to be playing the zone?
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Running after somebody else that's completely out of your zone.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third
Damn.
quarter. That drive covered 57 yards for the
Damn.
touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Bro, you gotta be
Coverage
fucking
team,
kidding
they
me,
just
bro.
get to the ball carrier. They are flying around. They're beating their blocks. And the ability to create a turnover on a special teams play like this, and that is massive. And now it sets them up in great field position.
From the gun, leaves it on the
You
inside.
gotta
with
be
the back.
kidding me, man.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
One thing is another. EA Sports, I see y'all, bro. Make it fun for everybody. Oh, my goodness.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wide receiver going in motion.
Same plays
Fires
earlier.
complete.
Same
Down to
plays.
space. Now the connection takes it to the 11. And the Tigers want to move quickly. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got the tight end. The tackle
Single-handedly
is made,
gave
and
these
he's
dudes the
got first
game,
and
bro.
goal from the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Clemson! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2
Yeah, but
on the
the
game.
Broncos
This offense thought they could come into this one
This
running the
bullshit,
ball,
bro.
being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he got into the house for the 6 to finish it. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick.
Bro, they get this shit to this dude, bro. They better not.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. It's complete on the right side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This Clemson defense has been something across the entire game. Old school lockdown.
I mean, unbelievable. Shutting down.
Going for it
Pick.
all.
I knew it, dog. Like, what the hell, bro?
With a turnover. Trying to take it back.
Every time, dog.
They
I'm
capitalize
fucking
not
done, bro.
only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Every
They'll snap it
motherfucking
from the
time.
37 for the first play of this drive. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get
That's
that
fucking
ball back
horrible,
and
bro.
preserve time for their offense.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives, and pitches to the running back to get him outside. Jet sweep.
Free up the gut. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he
No,
gets
it
open
just
space,
gives the game
man
over,
might
bro.
as well start playing.
They just give the game away.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get
They just give
conservative
the
when
game
they got
away,
the
bro.
lead and they got the
Like,
ball.
what sense
I
it
love
makes
this
to fucking
offense.
play?
They were aggressive.
No,
They
this
got
shit
another
is
score
different,
added
bro.
to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
This shit is
And
different,
the
bro.
extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
It's amazing. It's fucking amazing.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a
Fucking
sure
amazing,
catch.
bro.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage.
Wide open spaces. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Throws for the tight end. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
Fucking bullshit.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score. With
All
a
they gonna
little
do
bit
is
of
give it
time on
away.
the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the
All they gonna do
onside,
is give it
get an
away, bro.
onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
I get
And
on
with
one
the
side,
extra
kick it
point,
to
every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Trailing by a touchdown here in the fourth, they'll try to get it back with the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. You know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Clemson trying to hold this lead and run out the clock. Leaves it with the back. He breaks
Like
it
I
back.
said. Like I said, bro.
With that first down, off to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory
That's
formation.
fucking bullshit, bro.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Kick me out the game,
Defense
bro.
couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. The offense will...
That's crazy, dog. That's fucking, man. I'm done for now, dog. Alright, y'all later, man. Hopefully do an update.